Anisoka, I'm an Ibibio. Me as Anisoka, I'm an Igbo. Me as Anisoka, I'm Migodo. You understand? The time is now. The only ticket to stop the killing of children and women is Biafra. The only ticket to stop the high cost of things. Now, paint rubber of rice is 8,000 naira. Paint rubber of beans, 8,000 naira. The only ticket to get out of this hardship, to get out of this hunger, is Biafra. There is no peace in Nigeria. There is no comfort in Nigeria. Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Isoko nyo Biafra, Ibibio nyo Biafra, Anagna Biafra, Godomi godo nyo Biafra, Ebonyi nye Biafra, Anabra nye Biafra, Ijo nye Biafra, Shekiri nye Biafra. What am I trying to say? We are all one, my people. This is the time to rise and fight for what we deserve, and fight for our freedom, and fight for a better life, and fight for our security, and fight for a secure future for our children and our women, and fight for a nation where our women and our children from a territory or Afronja territory to come and rape our women. This is the time to fight. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, and I am an Isoko speaking Biafran. We are all one. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Of course, we are all one. Isoko Urobo, Shekiri, Igbo, Anioma, Igodo, all are Biafrans. Thank you so much, Rage, for that wonderful submission. The mouthpiece of the gods, you have the mic now. Go ahead, sister.
Thank you so much, my wonderful people. I greet you, my information minister, Mazi Sonny Akbarawa. I greet you, my wonderful brother, David Nana. I greet you, my wonderful people, all the ministers on the space today. I see you, Mazio Tumwamwanya, our minister, Jaja Godson. It's been long. And please, every one of you, Frank, Archbishop, Isidon, Drake, Igetwai, please, Rachel Fury, Mazi Got, Brian, all of you, please, if I don't call you, don't get mad at me. Sir Williams, please just know that I want to call all of you, but I just want to use a little bit of time because I don't like to waste time. Please, all protocols observed. Thank you for having me. Now, we have all come together, full circle. All the regions of Biafra, all the people of Biafra, we have all come full circle, and we are now together, all hand in hand. Shame has befallen Nigeria, and they are now looking for peace. The fear of Biafra Ogbunigwe is the beginning of wisdom. And because of this, I hail our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that handsome man, the man with a heart of gold, the saint, I call him, just like my father. And I greet our Prime Minister, the Obato BA, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the peaceful man, the guy, the only peace ambassador. I greet him for making it possible for us to be here, and we are seeing Biafra in our own time. Now, somebody was asking, I think it was Regent Fury who was saying, yeah, well, for us to know, he wants to know the history of Biafra, Efik Ibibio, or the Akwa Ibom. Let me tell you, my father told me that my grandfather said that the Akwa Ibom, well, let me just say, those in the Akwa Ibomites, you know, they are mother or their father is an Igbo woman. So they are all called Igbo. Even their names, everything is Igbo. So there's nothing, I know I haven't researched on their history, on how we are connected to them, but the names and everything, even some how they speak and all, tells you who they are. They are all Igbo Biafrans. And every one of us here on space today can see that everything, all our culture, everything we do is connected to Igbo. So if anyone is still saying, oh, I'm not Igbo, I'm not Biafra, well, you have, maybe you are the ones, like one of us said, that maybe you were raped by the Fulani. So you can easily go back to the north, because that's where the Fulanis are, if you are not a Biafran. So you can go and leave us alone to be in our region. Our own is, we don't look for anybody's trouble. But when you bring trouble to us, there is a saying that na mmadụ nwoke amaghị agba egwu, ikuru bandi bata na ọnụ ihu ụzọ ya, ọ maghị agba egwu, ọwụliwe elu, ọ gosi gị na ya ma na ọ bụgodo otu ọbụla ya hụrụ ya gbawa egwu ahụ. So ka m gwa unu, we are one, and we must stand as one, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his disciple and spiritual son has made it possible that we are going home. In fact, we are home already. So please, I just wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you who's making it so, possible for every nook and crannies of Biafra, that all this information is disseminated, that we have to forget about anything that we are gaining from Nigeria and focus on our freedom. There's nothing that you can give to your own child, your generation, born and unborn. Right, that is the only thing you can give to them is their birthright, and their birthright is their land. And we were discussing yesterday on space about the umbilical cord. If you have a child and you see the umbilical cord is buried in his father's compound, you will see, no matter where that child is, anywhere in the world, the child will always want to come home. And that is who we are, because that is our tradition. Thank you so much for having me. And we have to continue standing tall, because Biafra is here. I yield the mic. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much, the mouthpiece of the gods. Because Biafra is here, we are going to continue to stand very tall before our enemies. That boldness is already in us. Thank you so much. Brian Williams, if you look at the Jumbotron, you will see what our brother Brian Williams sent there. Very, very important that this is for those who are coming on spaces to talk ill about Biafran people and Igbo people, Igbo-speaking Biafran. We are all one people, one nation, and we continue to be one, no matter what the enemies have done to divide us. Biafra will remain indivisible. We are remaining indivisible, irrespective of your propaganda against us. Try whatever you have, bring it on board, do your worst. We are one people, and nothing can change that. My minister, if you can co-host one other person, it will be very nice, because King Effion is no longer here. Brian, I think you have the mic now before I can go to God's will. Go ahead, Brian.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, the Minister of Information, United States of Biafra. Thank you, David, the co-host. I recognize your presence here. Onyeka, Sir Williams, Vicon, Georgia Gores, Chris, and many hosts of you here present, Biafrans, citizens. We have fought this fight before the amalgamation of the zoo in 1914. We fought as one tribe, one ethnic group of different tribes to resist the invasion of the British colony. If we weren't one people, one ethnic group, we wouldn't have fought to resist them. But for the fact that we were one ethnic group, one people, who fought the British for more than 31 years through the group called Okonkwo and the rest, of which many can say, can say that it was originated from Cross River. And now Ibibio, some will say it was from Abia State. But before then, we as one people, indivisible, always beckon to the clarion call of each other when the enemies invade our territory. We'll fight to protect the motherland, and that motherland is Biafra. And that is what makes us one, irrespective of the tribe. A nation can have different tribes, but they are all united in one ethnicity. And when there is a call to defend the territorial integrity, they will all unite and defend it. That was what Biafra did in those areas of 1817, 00, 1800s, and that bond, after the British came in, they broke it. And that was why you can see them playing the game in order to divide us the more, casting doubt among the hearts of Biafrans, making sure that brothers see brothers as enemies, sisters see brothers as enemies. They succeeded in dividing state. How can somebody from the south will migrate and be linked with somebody from far north? You that is there today thinking that you're one zoological Zugarian. What linking pack that had you binded? Is it by culture? Is it by food? Is it by way of life, marriage, and the rest? The answer is no. You don't jump rivers, you don't jump bridges to go and unite with people that we are not in any form of life related to you. It is felony to the land. Arokobo. My Bibio, Nam people, Ikom people, Ogoja. Look at the names, how it sounds, Ogoja. Is not an Hausa pronunciation, neither is it gotten from Hausa alphabetical. Ibibio, the same. Akwa Ibom. Remember, we once used one symbol of communication in CBD, in art and everything, which made the white or the colonial masters difficult to understand our language because it was only all that understand the symbols and the writings. Ibibio used it. Those in the hinterland used it. Those in Anoma used it. Those in Ikwere and Yonshazi, the shells, everywhere we all used it to show that we are one. We had the same way of culture, everything. So, my fellow Biafrans, gone are the days when when those stories were being sold to us. Today, we have come that we may unite this country that was. Because what we are doing today, we are not fighting for a new country. We are fighting for a country that was, existed, that was ruled, that was lived as free people. Biafra is not a new nation. Biafra was a country. And that country, it shall be in this 21st century. For it has reigned in the first and second, third centuries, during even before the Roman empires and Hans dynasties. Why won't we that reign before these people who are the Mother Earth reunite again to reclaim and possess our possessions, that which shall be lost of us? And that is what the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, the great man and the good guy, have taken upon his shoulder, the shoulder that carries the weight of the man race, so that he will dignify, he will bring back the dignity of not only the Biafrans, but the Black population as a whole. Thank you. May God bless us all. We will possess our possession. And before I go, I want our brothers in Ibibio, Ogoja, to remember, we were never different people. We were one. And that one we shall remain indivisible. Let's march on to possess our possession. The time is now. May God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Brian Williams, for that wonderful submission. Let us continue to march on to possess our possession. The time is now. There is no better time for our freedom than now that the terrorists are crying. And we are going to increase the volume for them. If you look at on our Prime Minister, what he posted some 1 hour ago, most of the women that Wike, this useless Wike, the FCT minister, that they arrested in Obibo, most of our women were kept in Abuja barracks and they were used as sex slaves. All these Awusa, all these Fulani Janjaweed were using our women to do feast, raping them at will, molesting our women, dehumanizing our women. And today, they are calling for unity, they are calling for peace. After dehumanizing our revered women, Biafran women are the #1 all around the world, sought after by other men. These are the women that Wike and his likes went to Obibo, kidnapped our women, kept them in different barracks all over that contraption called Nigeria. And the Fulanese, the uncircumcised, the Fulanese, they are funjas, and all these idiotic enablers, those who are supporting one Nigerianists, were feasting on our women, using them as sex slaves, raping them at random. And today they are calling for peace. Peace. They have not seen anything. For dehumanizing our women, we are going to show them that we, the men, are angry for defiling our women. Thank you so much, Brian. That was a wonderful submission you made. Please, the mic is open. You can demand for the mic and make your submission. And if you want to speak, please raise up your hand. Very, very important. Please, Simon, before I come to you, or comrade, Mazi Gosway, you have the mic. My comrade, you are welcome. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very, very much, my comrades, my erudite comrade, as I fondly call you, Mazi David Nana of the BWOC. Am I coming out clear, please?
Loud and clear, bro. Go ahead.
All right. I must recognize the presence of our Minister of Information, Mazi Soni Akparawa. I salute you on this very good day for this very important program that you have floated today. I term it a very, very important program. And at the same time, I must salute our ministers who are in the house. I salute all members of the media team, the Homeland Report. I greet you all, and I greet all Biafrans who are here. All protocol, please duly observe, because I want to be a bit snappy today. The reason I term this particular broadcast or program or space a very important one is because when you look around you today, most especially within this period, this critical time that we are in, you will see how much the enemy is beating around, running hectare-scatter, trying to distort history, recruiting mostly young men and women all over, and they have one sole job, and that job is to distort history and to set confusion, because they have been leveraging on the fact that history was not taught in school. Of course, we know that it was deliberately taken away from the curriculum. And that happens to be a lifeline that they had been using for quite a long time now. And unfortunately to them, now we have social media, we have other means of getting, receiving knowledge and information. That old system of starving the people, their history and cultural heritage is now coming to an end, and they can no longer endure it anymore. So they are spending a huge sum of money recruiting e-rats, funding them, and giving them one assignment: go out there and make sure you distort history, make sure you deceive them, say all manner of things that have no proof, in order to see if you can somehow still continue spreading this disunity among brethren. And as you can see, most of the Afonjas, the Ronus, are even the ones leading, with some Efulefus. I call them Efulefus because actually they do not know what they are doing, if actually they know the damage that the enemy is using them to cause. But the good thing about the whole thing is this: we are in a phase of evolution. At this stage that we are, a lot is being revealed, and so many of us now fully understand what is going on. This is not the time when you had, few media platforms being controlled by the terrorist government that dishes out something and everybody follows it and believes. This is a time people have the opportunity to do personal research and then get information even as deep as you can imagine, in order for them to be able to appreciate the knowledge and information that they have received. And at the same time, that knowledge will now stand as a bedrock upon which judgments will be passed. So I must guarantee all of us here that they have failed. Our brothers from the ethnic Ibibio extraction, we are all Biafrans. It is very obvious. And that is why I must thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I call him a genius. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a genius. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asked, where is Biafra? Where is your roadmap? Who and who are Biafrans? He answered that question with a very, very effortless and simple answer. He told them that when you are coming from the north to the south, that wherever you see the women, he said, be looking at the streets as you're coming. Wherever you see the women, or wherever you notice that the women over there are, tie two-piece wrapper, then you should be able to appreciate that you are now in Biafran land. This response shook me the first time I heard about it. I had to go back and check. And on several occasions, he made reference to it. He said, if you want to know who you are as an individual, go and visit your mother's wardrobe. When you get there, open the wardrobe and check her clothes. Then you will be able to know whom you are. They have tried their possible best to see if they can distort it, if they can deceive us. But currently, this is a new generation and it is failing. Of course, the truth must always prevail, no matter how long you try to, put it down. Then I also want to use this opportunity to inform our brothers, most especially those from the coastal region, that enough of all this deceit. They keep trying to tell you, oh, you are not Igbo. Whenever they talk about Biafra is being raised, They always say, oh, you are not Igbo. They always want to push that narrative that Biafra is an Igbo nation or Biafra is an Igbo agenda. And of course, all of us here know how the name Biafra was gotten at the very point of the civil, or should I call it, the genocidal war, that the name Biafra was even given to Ojukwu, our eternal leader, by an Ijaw man, Francis Opigo. Ojukwu got to hear that name for the very first time, even when he knew nothing about it. And that name was a name that the whole people, the whole members of the old Eastern region agreed upon to be used or to be identified with, and to have that particular flag hoisted up during the declaration. And upon that name do we stand. So on this note, if you find yourself among those who survived the Holocaust, those who survived the genocide, those whose land was invaded under the old Eastern region by the Nigerian terrorist army, know now to yourself that automatically you are a Biafran. Everybody who fought under that umbrella, who defended the land, you are a Biafran. Biafra is not an Igbo nation. Biafra is a nation of nations, like I always say. We have so many tribes, we have so many languages, but we are one people. And of course, before the Portuguese visited this very land, they saw it on the map. They had it on the map. The ancient maps had it that way. That is because from their own view, they knew and saw us as one people, irrespective of language. But of course, the enemy must try to distort everything. After all, when you want to kill a dog, you give it a bad name. And the bad name we have gotten is for us to accept some strange identity that was given to us, ignoring what our ancestors called us, ignoring whom we were, allowing them to collapse our own kingdoms. That was the grave mistake that we made. And that is the reason why you and I, we are here to make sure we fight and correct that mistake. And at the same time, put an end to any future occurrence, because that is the only way we will strive. I must conclude with this. You know, some of us at times, we wonder why we have what we call white supremacy. We always run out to scream Black Lives Matter. And at the end, we don't see this problem from our own self. When a full grown-up man will choose to drop down or neglect his ancestral origin and choose to adopt an identity given to him by somebody who just visited him yesterday, in most cases by a white man who just came. Why do you think the same people, white men, will take you serious? It's a question you should ask yourself. The thing what they do to you is something you can never do to them. You can't go to Europe today and give them identities. You can never do it. So why would you allow somebody coming yesterday to take away an original identity that you have had a long time ago, and then decided to give you what he wants, and you adopted it? And then you want a Chinese man, an Asian man to respect you? Come on, let us think about these things. These are the mistakes that we have made. And a lot of people have not been able to turn around to understand where these mistakes come from. The moment you own up to your real identity, the moment you identify your roots, the moment you go back to your roots, that moment people start valuing you. That moment your lives will matter. That moment your opinions can stand, and you can stand with, challenging the rest of individuals or races around you. You can stand with your head raised up in confidence and be able to identify that really you are worth calling a human being. So my advice to all of us here, do not fall for the tricks. Do not fall. There are many right now on social media, even on Twitter space, you see a lot of posts coming from them. Currently, there is a battle line drawn between the Afonjas, attacking the Igbos. But I don't throw light on those things. I see it as a mere, caricature of themselves, because this is just the dying minute. They know the end has come, it's near, and we are going to, get what we are looking for. This year is our year, and there is no going back, because we are not going to agree for anybody. Thank you very much, my erudite comrade, Mazi David Nana, and our other co-hosts, including our host, our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Parawa, for this opportunity to speak, as I yield my mic for others to proceed. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi Goswill, Biafran Writers of Conscience, my comrade, for that wonderful submission. This very year, we are not going to wait for anybody. We are not going to succumb for anything. Biafra is our destination, and nobody can stop us from accessing the blessed land of Biafra. We are going to go into Biafra in a very grand style, 2nd of December 2024. Thank you so much. And I want to welcome my comrade, Jaja Godson. Jaja, I welcome you, sir. You have the mic now.
Thank you so much, my brother David, and my own Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Parawa. I salute you from here. I have all missed every one of you. Mary Tech, Berian, I salute you. Simon, Regan Fury, comrade, and my own brother Mazi Goswill, and Christopher, Simon Ekpa, Ugochukwu, my brother. I salute you from here. Malpeace, my own sister, our own lioness. I salute you from here. Frank and Archbishop. Archbishop, I salute you. Otumwamwanya, our own minister, I salute you. J.D. Walker. J.D. Walker, my brother, I salute you. Chima, so many people. Cyprian, a lot of people here, Sir Williams, Ugochukwu, Code. I greet each and every one of you today. It is a wonderful thing to be with you here again. I greet every one of you. Before I start my speech, I want to thank immensely those people that have been holding the line. It is not easy, but we all have been assigned for this very duty, and we are not backing down one bit from this. It is a duty that I've called, and we are taking it head on until the expected result is achieved. So I greet each and every one of you that have been standing very tall, not minding the circumstances around and everything, and the engagement and what have you. I greet you all. I want to tell us that there is a time in Calabar, Akamba, that this good friend of mine is from that place. We are doing business together, and when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started preaching in 2012, I told him about this Biafra. This man, he's a young man, he's not married yet as at that time. He told me that this Biafra of a thing, that their father told them about it. But their fear over all these things is that the fear of Igbo man, that once Biafra is separated now, Igbo people will monopolize everything, that Igbos like to monopolize things. I didn't really understand what he was saying then. But when the heat of this freedom started, of recent, I began to understand more on what that guy was saying. That this is lies that was sold to them during the war. Because many of us didn't really know what happened during the war. And the lies and the propaganda the media carried against the Biafrans that have lasted for a very long time, that separated our brothers from us, that even make our brothers to like doing things with foreigners. than associating themselves with us. Whenever they are doing something with an Igbo man, they will see that person, they will be looking at that person as, before you know it now, this person will defraud me. Before you know it now, this person will do this. Because this is what they have been sold to. And many of them are practicing it without even looking back, without even examining, okay, I have done business with this person for so years. Have he ever eaten my money? Have he ever taken what that belongs to me and all that? Those experiments is what they are not ready to engage themselves in. But that thing that have been sold for a very long time, that is what they want to listen to, and that is what they have been consuming until this fire of freedom engulfed everywhere through the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. And I also want to thank again all the media warriors, the BWOC members, everybody that his hand or her hand has been on deck to make sure that this gospel is preached. Without us standing up to challenge the already made status quo that is already existing before we came, if we didn't stand up to challenge it, everything would have just remained the way it is. But the man that sees tomorrow saw that the only way to change the narrative of yesterday, that is the very word of our Prime Minister when he started changing the narrative of yesterday. And that narrative of yesterday have changed. It's still it's still alien to my ear when I hear our Ibibio brothers, our Anang brothers, all these people, they now claim their real identity and say that they are Igbos. It's something that, if you look at it, is something that nobody will believe. Because every plan to separate them have already been done and achieved. More especially when the Nigerian terrorist soldiers wear Biafra military uniform, went to Ogoni, went to so many places in Warri during the war and rape women, which Biafrans don't do. Biafrans don't do such thing. Then I begin to ask myself, those our elders, their brothers can do. But the Nigerian state and Britain sold this thing, Fulani sold this thing to them. Can't you see the people that you even call your brother are the ones that are raping your women and killing them, and the Nigerians that you people that they want to separate you from are the ones now saving you. But all those things were laid bare because of the doggedness of this very media. That's why I will not cease to salute our media head, Mazi Sonia Barawa. He's doing very well. So Biafrans, let this tempo of this gospel continue. Because if anybody tell me that today the Nigerian army of all people, Nigerian army that knows how to python dance, Nigerian army that knows how to shout and say, hey, we are going there, march their mother down, do this one, don't leave any stone unturned. That today that they will be begging. I don't even know that they know what is called dialogue. But I can still remember vividly a man of God that was telling them, Ngele, that was telling them as early as 2017 that they should negotiate now. Mazi David, I think you should go out and come in again. The mic is not coming to you. That they should negotiate now. Because a day will come when they will want to go on this round table that they are calling them to come on now. And that day they will be calling for this round table and nobody will listen to them. And that day has come. Because we are not going to negotiate anything. They want to force it down the throat of our leader on his last court appearance. They want to force it down his throat through the brown envelope journalism that Mazen Amdekan is ready now to negotiate with the Nigerian government. And as a brilliant man that he is, a wise man that sees tomorrow, he asks them, am I going to negotiate with people that kidnapped me? You kidnap somebody to negotiate with that person. It doesn't work that way. One thing that gives me joy is that the pride of the Biafrans is finally back. The pride of the Biafrans is finally back. And that is that Biafra that you don't come and you do as you want and you go and nobody questions you, nobody asks you, what are you doing? And living with your family, your wife and everything. And somebody, another man from another house or from another village will come to your house, beat your wife, beat your children, and you just be sitting by and complaining to the neighbors. That is what we have done for a very long time ago in IPOB. But now we are in a government, and the duty of every government is to take care of its citizens and defend them against every external aggression. And that is what the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing today. And our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has promised each and every one of us that he's never going to back down, that the protection, the safety of the citizens of Biafra is the number one on his top list. And that is how it is in every government that loves its people. Not like the governments that you have in Africa that are the ones killing their own people. A man from Ghana went to America and he was celebrated as one that is upholding a democracy, only for him to come back and started killing his citizens that are protesting that what he's doing is not democracy, that what the way he's managing them in the country is not democracy, that is not practicing democracy. He killed them. That is the type of democracy that have been practiced in the land for a very long time. But today we have a government that unites the people, that have the people at heart, that can call on the bills and manage them the way every other person can be managed. I want to tell my BBO brothers, I'm waiting for that very day that stay on the round table and eat together and restore that love that was there during the days of our fathers, during the days before the slave trade, that love that we all shared will return again and abide forever. Thank you so much, Biafrans. May Elohim continue to bless each and every one of you and keep you fame until Biafra come. Thank you so much and God bless you. I give you back the mic, Mazi David Ngozi, to continue from where you stop. God bless you, my brother, and my Minister of Information. Thank you so much. Can anyone hear me?
Can anybody hear me, please?
Yes, you're coming out. You're coming out.
Judge, are you done?
Yes, yes. Obviously, Mazi David is like...
Okay, thank you so much. I think Mary Camp, if you are close to your mic, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead if you can hear me, Mary. Go ahead.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, you're coming out clear. Go ahead.
Okay, my people. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Information Minister Akparawa Sonny. Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Brahim. Good afternoon, Simon. Good afternoon, Confran. I don't know. Good afternoon, Simon again, our minister. Good afternoon, Christopher. Good afternoon, our brother Ugo. Good afternoon, Mouthpiece. Good afternoon, Frank. Good afternoon, Ima. Good afternoon, Emmanuel. Good afternoon, Aribi. Good afternoon, everyone here. My goodness, I'm so happy today, oh God Almighty. You know, good afternoon, Akparawa Information Minister. I'm so happy today. Believe me, I can't say, I don't know what to say, my people. Niteka me. yang manyung ko mufong ko ki kong kang ekomdo nito ekami ekomdo mama ekomdo papa ekomdo grandfather because nitom forever mi home as it right here Biafrans our topic let me welcome with my language Biafrans efik ebibio anang oro ogoja eket ikom rise because Simon is here. Oh my God, oh, e kombo me komu fukeruke. Esre ne me tai tieting to me. Me go sentanga do mama. I will use my language too or small, please. If is it allowed? Please. Because
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I will mix with
Use
English.
any.
Okay, I will mix with English too, The English no be original una. So e come do ni take me. Mama papa imi wongidi. Emen Biafra Simon Ekpa. Itiare kondo. Mufemen yongi koronye ntorori itiare kondo. We call him Rock, the Rock of Biafra. Anye di itiare kondo. Itiare ma eke reject. Itiare ke bogi kemeke kemendi na mkono muket. And you can build for the rock of when the building of the house said you cannot, he become the highest rock when people can touch and when people can rest themselves in there. He protect Biafrans and he bring what Biafra needs. Sitiade kondoro, nkome di onse maybe onwa se mintangaro. Sitiade kondoro nto menyedo rock nyin. Ebo nto michare ke reject ke. Nitoe ka mimbo. When a go because you be tongue by me, a wongeri, tente move wherever you are as a Biafrans. Please come and listen the good news of Biafrans because Biafran is here. Waiting that Fidebefiong and Ujuku and our mothers that time. I'm wake protest kedo. Boke kedo okay abia. Ekebo okay nkangado wobiado. There is women that time ake protest ke. But even ke Calabar self our ethic iban moro ado me wonge dan to me bon to mi ken pon okay there is nothing what they don't need mufeke nam that time ebo ukara you do it and you collect your power you collect your freedom and you show Kempomi, Idompodogo, Imobida is say we so. Niteka, Abasene Kidion Mufu, Parawasonemen, Abasene Kudion, Efongian, Ebibionian, Eketnian, Mbok, Ibonian, Igoromigoronian, Inimuko Mufu. Awo kereke our leader kereke Simon Ekpa kere Nnamdi Kalu, the supreme leader. Akere Nnamdi Kalu. Anyị nam janyi diong pomio make anyen mufeme diongo you people know more than us and you know who is answer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ahmed Diongo you know who is answer Simon Ekpa when he's killing Nigerian government all the whole Eko Tonto me leader of the world Ebo bon kwe to ayen to me Many women who can do that when God is not with you? Iba wo mo febe di on sentang banga. Mpo Biafra mi. Anyi ni di on ke bo pe so yo. Iya word fe na ya nam chang na ya nam ku. Ele make itiare kondo kere ke Simon Ekpa. Anyi di nam afre fun po. Awo ngodo ke paniko. People are coming in. People are coming. Uke the whole world. Edi ongo Biafra idagami. God will bless you because through this, our mothers, our fathers, wherever who don't want to listen, you will listen because this is Twitter. Is the whole world listening. Ke Biafra, you don't want Biafra, you don't want Biafra is not only Igbo speaking because who Kenyan, we are all one. As your answer as the East. As the coastal, as the Italan, as Biafran. You are a Biafran. Now, waiting they don't want us to know. So, basie neke na mponto mi anonyen. Asio Simon Ekpa. Asio Nnamdi Kanu. Abontom mi. Kenyene imi. Ikemeke keme ndisne kufon. Ekondoba. Yini kemeke keme ndisne kufon. Abrit neba. Nnamdi Kanu obontom mi ke Britain jihad abidi finish. Oh, everybody. And I for made young sentang bangaro witness mufo. Eba kinundo. Yini tangi komi. Yini bahakiru mi bakibio mata. Yini misi kele for the boro. Yini kribona yin meka yini bo fen. And sema Nnamdi Kanu tang ya ekinabanye. Ado tak panikontom mi is the truth. Idonsu. Some bok ni te kanyini made from the I start. Maybe the way God will be taking control, but say yada, you was you would
Brian, can you hear me? Is Mary still speaking?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear the person speaking.
Can you guys not hear me? David.
We are hearing.
Sonny, Jaja God.
We are hearing you.
Oh my God, that is long time. Can you guys hear me?
We are hearing.
Okay.
We are hearing.
Oh my God. Okay. So, nitoe kami. Se minje mitang iroko mufo. Mega kanyen. Mitetenyen. Ema o ema. Awi maga. Nini continue. Iba awo no kere bi stop mpo mi eba o because I'm ready on ebo kenye na yima iwong idimi. Ke mpo ya tapeke Biafra abido very sharp to me. I'm ma. If they like, let them block or do anything. But we are here. Mekobodo. So mbok I beg. Itente mufekwe sesene. I come e wong edi. Kemi ekaka mi ato efa. Ekaka mi eto efa. Efre bruto. Anyine mi ki kponi banga. Ki kponi banga ken kangi ikomodo ekodo nye. Nkanga dongo. Ma disime akampa. Amin ke kponi ke ekoi. Ke ekoi odo cross river. Ado ekotonye efa. Eke itinto mufekwe baba. Please. Iniedo me. Because Simon Ekpa kena mangpo. Ana mangpo mebo ntomi yanyin work of no. It's not saying anything idiompo or anything of bad. Or to make you not to see that Fulani, they are not planning good. Fulani, they are not coming for good for you. The best thing that you to stand up with your feet. That is why Simon Ekpa is working tired every day and night. And our leader, when he make us to wake up for where we were sleeping. And now what Britain did to him is to kidnap him. After they kidnap him, they don't even want to know why they kidnap him just because of you say a word. Like me and you to know it doesn't mean good for us. After then, they surprised that his own son called Mercy Simon Ekpa. He said no, because themselves, they say when they kidnap him, everything will die down. Themselves, they said when they kidnap Mercy, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, then Biafra will not see anywhere. Can't you see how they are crying now? They said they make mistake. Even the people who have been following our leader, you know, from me, he joined Ubok Yesu government and Britain. Thinking that Biafra Mbok me kam me mbok. Me tem me. Ni te kam me. My brother and sisters, we must vote Biafra. We must declare Biafrans. We must let the people in the village down. Down, 70. When you're up to 60, 70, 80, Ahmed Yomobo, you know that you meet what they call Biafran genocide. And don't scared, because the scared, they don't kill all the scared for our body. Nigerians who government and Britain, they don't destroy all that scared. So now, I don't need to face them more. You must face them. And our leader now, President Itarekono, the government of Israel, I mean, I face them more. You understand? And I face them more face to face, because you don't even tell me. They want to make boy song for, edible form for, collect all your land, bring cow, eat all the crops. What is the need of your life? What is the need of your living? Why? And their children living very, very good somewhere else. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, Mary, but it cut before. We couldn't hear you.
Oh my God. Yeah. If they cannot hear me,
We can
I'm
hear
just
you.
talking to myself.
We can hear you. We can hear you now.
Okay. Or maybe I can give other people. Simon, his hand is up. Maybe, let me check. Maybe it's my fault, or because I know what they always do, you know. So,
Okay, Mary, before you go, do you read your DM? Do you check your direct message?
okay, I will check now. Please,
I sent you
Marcus.
a message. Yeah, I sent you a message since because of something we are discussing. I wanted to
Oh,
find out if you want to
okay.
join us. So, but you haven't. You haven't
Please, I
responded.
will do
Okay.
that. I will do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. That's why I picked the mic again. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Marcus. I'm sorry that I did not check yesterday. I will do
All
that.
right. All right.
Okay. See
Okay.
you then.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mega one. Mega one.
Baba
Mega
Sonny,
one.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, when I was talking, can you hear?
Your
Or
voice was coming out well. It was loud and clear.
okay. Thank you.
This Mega one. Mega one. Why is your mic open?
Yes,
Are you
yes,
ready
yes.
to speak? Are you ready to speak?
Yes, I'm ready to
Okay,
speak.
pick the mic. Where is Ebong? Ebong Sam that was here. Network don't carry and come out again. Mega one, over to you.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Greetings from here, Irgibam State. Ambassador on for me. Since morning, I think we gather here to hear from you. And we thank you, our dear Minister, for information, for making us to join X today. And all that is going on, we are also participating at the same time. We enjoy different topic and different people talking. We enjoy their words. All that we have heard today is very sweet. I thank all of you that are here in this house. May the good Lord bless you in the name of Jesus Christ. Right now, I think it's a privilege. And I can see that other tribes are also here. As I'm speaking right now, I think I have some dignitaries that are here with me too in Irribam State. Executives are here, not only me. I would like them to mention their name and their counties for you to know that we are here. We gather here. Some have left and some are still here with me. Please, can you give me that privilege to do that?
Right on, sir. Right on, sir. Right on, sir.
It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. See you here.
Vomene comedian.
Here come the
Yeah, Nana Baba Stadium phone. I really appreciate your effort and all that you are doing over there in order to bring a good stand to people that do not understand things about Biafra. But I've seen that the eyes of so many are being opened today. And many are being wake up today also to join us over here, which I believe
can't
that
hear this
others that
mega
could
one. I
not.
better go down. Can't hear this mega one.
Okay. I see that people that are not, their eyes are not yet open. By the grace of God, their eyes will open and they will also join us here. You hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Continue.
Okay, okay. So I appreciate all of you over there. My name is Basit Itam County Head. So it's a privilege to be there here today also to hear from people. By the grace of God, we talk again. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable.
Ofo mesiero.
Come do.
Bawan na mesere ti America ne wana kutomboram as the county head of Nsiribum. Tama ko ba asen inegiri bonomi ibet meeting mena kan ko ba simba afere percent du foinam. And Nsiribum county it are solidly behind you and whatsoever we do because we know that this is good for us to do. So gini eko peba ema ebo mari ya mi nko mu for me ino ke chiutum ado enama no nyini wo ko to from ado nyini niempo ema mana mi sene wedi be ben nyin ema ne sen go from ado so isere ne mi na etieti dan near this opportunity adiko be frefen team bo frefen team bo ado enama kpana e kamba wo nyin di PM se nya na mi no nyine di wonda ayi man nyini wo go from nyini so ina motobo okono you weme imena mutum 80 and so be ka isi na mutum to this thing actualize me werre nyembrembre edi me ko ba se 80 sia ini mpo ma kem akpoko mo inam senam and I actualize so mi ko mbu 80 ke afrefet effort sem bu fesen and nyini di re men gi assure that ke nyini di re whatsoever ebe yang nyini nam for this to come up you are ready to do it. Aba said you on frewo.
Aba suri on fe no.
But anyang miero God's glory Maxwell, the county head Nsiribum.
Yes, Honorable.
Ofok, come with you.
Come do.
Me come to 80. I mean, Kere Ezekiel William, Itam County. Send of a Itang Funemi. I mean, Kopo. I do very, very enlightening. I young one mean one friend near me. Even me call me. Even Itang what monofin. I mean, if you're giving Kaisong for me. I do Lufemena frame in Unicop. Ito di wawo. Mention yung po. Akariso. Minko mi be ngide mi di bene iko mi sen kedinam manato do ito ni so ko fe mi ne fe ke sumuta ya nga do iti. We really appreciate our PM Mazi Simon Ekpa. We appreciate you, our Honorable Minister of Information Akbarawa Sonny, our sister there, and all others who are present. We know too well that every struggle needs sacrifice. It is tasking, but as we put our hands together, join our heads, we are going to arrive safely on the day that God has ordained for Biafra to become a reality. So me come to for TIT. Nya manandok mi tigami yenita kan ni face you. Kese ndu feta tanga ni kopomi ibi beni dokom monofen ida ikpare bagiso ngi tang memboru. Nko imina mke paniko kutat ke ni ya ni
I thank you all for your effort and awareness created. God bless you in Jesus' name.
Sesongo basudi yang pia ni neka.
Ofo me como son ire.
Komdo ya
Son
pawa.
mera la yina basi. E como fondo fonte ya basi. Akaje no mo fu wem. Ire mi son ke frefro son. E no mo fu kame ikpe me fondo fo. E ke ya odon ito. E ke ya yina ndi diok. Lobo ndi diok ito mo fo. Ino inwe e son ire na mutum. Amen. Satan come into Boniface Udoirongafa, the sole administrator of Itayana. Over 2 months and now, I was down. I was born what didn't know me in a decan. So, Kit you saw a gamba, colleague community, and could ever yangi. Doka Yagiram, I didn't get me and I didn't packet to Usa once a combo so. So, we and this you, young friend. Care for Kidem for. Ata kamba for Minister for Information. Akbarawa Sonny, I may be sure you mammy, come may be inconvenient, maybe go into men. A caketan tangadi bandi show you to write a megadio, either memana kidio, or what a young membo. So it I make a robot, Meton could be them, young enough from Kenyan Kobuyo, Free. Although some name of a young gang about the Onion Bio, Sibago, Lagos, and you medicine to make it Diana. And they will say back a river state. I medicine to make it Diana. Can't no me now where the back is any road. You don't have carry on. I found a way about the medium advocate Diana state at the Lions Den. Kenta, the Ayowita, Kukara, you don't with your own to Diana state. The deputy chief of staff to Senate President to Diana state. Minister for oil and gas. To Italian state. From when I'm the zoological government. So Italian state, they don't say, Abasi, me below Abasi, in the bush you. You don't push away baggage any that. I'm afraid to go to the game in a Mampoki, Babakale, or my big funny. You don't want to do something in Namponte with cautiousness. Me below Basic Pame. About we be all get on. I'm my joy, I'm so here. I'm my Benam, get him more. A bomb me call, and I don't even know. Babasiaka. No, some Babasaka, some women. I come the executive, I mean, come again, the Italian state. More so nothing. Right now, by me, I'm going to you. In the boss, Doke, colleague me, Trinity, about me and committee about me. Rabasi, subsequent meetings, yes, with my executives, the Italian state, in Bank. Our leader, our supreme leader, begin our young born and to see. Then the prime minister, Barrister Simon Ekpa, but young Bonham, about to bring in Giba, COS, forgive them for a year. Otangiko, Eco, so I did, there was a young friend. Kajan, you must buy young bio friends and men, yoga, very telecom. I'm going to go to men on here, come do a frugal, you send your men, your also. I think you get the Rabasi. Boy, so come back and do you. Trong này đó cái mi đó, người nhà này cái đại do on the wedding. Ama đi đó, every đông Diana. Sen cái mi đó có biểu được cái nhìn này Biafra. À quay bộ mình Biafra làm quan nhìn, bài tập Biafra cái cái mỏ, cái mi cái today sẽ mong như vậy. So automatically nhìn này đâu này này. So cái nhìn mi đó cái nhìn này, vấn đề cái nhìn phải phải bọn mi dạy nó biểu này, vấn đề chọn số. Vấn đề mà谁都谁懂，哎呀你讲là cái mọi số số, ba cái số này là ba sẽ dùng flow.
Sesongo ekamikonu. Sesongo basurion. Abase idongo wemito pieno. Abase da yefo. Abase ne gera yefo yande kero song songo. Ogo niye sibi tepe. Base da yefo ineka. Basurion ineka.
Yeah, man, I feel.
Kaiso, sorry, go. Kaiso, the next person I think is sorry, go.
Hey, come down.
Bon, ben kan ali no ke awi kwa ke kan erong ibo admin. Ema work me admin se ke ba yen ero executive. Kwa internet work scramble mo ira. So ebong Meko Buyo admin for Mfanzo is back and is recovering. So please everybody from Itayana State, your admin was down in health and he just said he's just recovering now. We've been looking for him with so much of inquiry, and so far so good. We thank God that he is back and he is coming back to duty. So you people will expect to see the fire that you had wanted to see from him in no time zone. That is why we've been looking for all of them. I told all of you that wherever they are, we will smoke all of them out. So they, they, they are all out from where they have been, and they are coming out to work. So all of you listening to me, do not be angry with me because I took time to smoke out all the admins of Aqua Cross State because I saw that they were not seeing and we were not seeing their hard work. So I took time to smoke all of them out, and some of them got angry with me. But it's good we look for them because the citizens needed their leaders. They needed to see their representatives. They needed to hear from them. They want to hear them speak. They want to hear them do something. And from what you've seen today now, they have gathered somewhere there and they are speaking one after another. So that is a very good thing. That's what we've been wanting to see. We want to be contributing to the liberation tax of each of the states in de facto, so that when you come out to make the announcement in the fundraising, the money will get ahead, so that somebody will hear, oh, this is Irongibom, this is Kwa State, this is Anang, Itayana, this is Akpakuboro, this is Calabar State, this is Ogoja, this is Zikom. Then the money will go up and then others will be convinced and will be drawn in to come and know their de facto state. So thank you for coming back, and we must commend the administrator of Irongibom because I saw that he was not on Twitter. He has not been on X, but because of this gathering, he had to create a Twitter account not so long. He created this account in this month of June. I don't know if he even created it over the night or if he created it today, but all the same, thank you. Please, network, allow him to come back to the mic so that the rest of the executives alongside with him can finish their submission. All right, Ebong, over to you, please, Ebong.
Well, of course, it's good to be here. And this is the first time I'm speaking on the space because this one is our own. I greet the information minister. My greeting goes to the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu. My greetings also go to our Prime Minister, BRGIE Simon Ekpa. I greet everybody here on space. Special greetings to my information minister here, Akbara Soni, and the Ibesikbo Asutan, all here in Biafra land. I greet every one of you, Isoko, Igbo, Ejawan, all over, Igede, wherever you are. I greet the people of Efik, Ibibio, Oron, Ogoja, and my brothers in Anang. Anang people are very, very intact for this Biafra movement. We are not shaking, despite whatever the zoo may cause. We are the owner of Biafra now. Then why should we run in our land? We cannot run. We are the indigens. eri dia mpo irongoji mbiomba kala toteli ausa toteli Yoruba toteli mana to dem ma eri dia itonyin e pa kama ngodi dia anto ma eja nyini nwe but this time around I'm going to get to in Jesus' name. Mama can never see the get space me. I'm in there go now. I don't never see Amico Woodian to my soul administrator. Mbo was the other one, and I'm a more song. Nkenya Baba was here protecting in Jesus' name. I want to use my language, especially to greet my people, because some of them, when they ask, where are you from? Some claim to be from Niger Delta. Some claim that they are from South, which I don't even know where the South is. Because since I was born and go from primary to secondary, in my geography study, I don't know where they call South. I only know Southeast, Southwest, Northeast, Northwest. And then the North, the South, and the East and the West. I don't know where the South is, South from. I don't know. Based on the geographical illustration. So what I told them today is that me, I'm a Biafran. I'm the core indigenous of Biafran. So I cannot run away from my land. That is why I support Simon Ekpa. I support Nnamdi Kanu. And everything that they are doing for us to get this freedom, I support. You need support because Anang are one of the major ethnic groups. Even the zoo, don't they say minority. But you need a minority. I bet a map of Italiana. You need about 728 villages. 728 villages in a country. So God forbid. If you even look at the local government, divide and rule, go to Kwaibumko, because that is what they do to demarcate us, to demoralize us, to make us have enmity with our brothers. But we are not. In 1987, before September 23, we were together with our brothers there in Calabar, we were also in Cross River State. But based on the divide and rule, they call us Akwa Ibom. That is why we cannot deter ourselves leaving our brothers and sisters in Cross River. That is why everything that we do it under Akwa Cross. So as we are here, we are Akwa Cross. We are from Efik. We are from Ibibio. We are from Ipakiborom. We are from Kwase, which is a Kate. All of us, we are brothers. We are sisters. Whatsoever they say, that one is their own. But we know ourselves. We know our identity because a woman will bomb pomfo. A woman yam poka family. The first thing is either I am going to come okay, or I am going to so that move so that I can penetrate. That is same way trying. But for now, you realize either that can you need the taker, you need the detector, you need the care. Even the Igbos, according to some research, brothers. Are we not together? We are together. We are brothers. We are before even the British came. We were doing things together as in brotherlyhood. But they were trying, because of their divide and rule, divide and conquer, they were trying to divide us so that we can get enmity between our brothers. One of our brothers here talks one thing, that sometimes people say Igbo people, they are very cunning, we should not do something with them, that they are afraid that if Biafra come, that they will conquer us. No, recent day, I speak with one of my in-law. Still the same thing that he's saying, because they are not sitting down one day, because since they have buy that ideology of zoo, they are not sitting down and make a research and make a rethink that why should people come all the way from Sahara Desert to come and tell us what we are not. They demoralize you, they make you and your brother to have problem, so that when they want to fight you, they will conquer you. But this time we have conquered them. because there is nothing they can do to deceive us again. I told my in-law, you that are saying that you are afraid if Biafra comes, that the Igbo people will overrule, have you done business with Igbo man before? Is there any community that Igbo man come and take over your land without buying it, or without coming there to make a development to build stores and other things to make sure that that community is developed? He made your community to develop. He come there to make sure that everybody look as human being. But now you are saying you are afraid. It is the idea of the ideology of the zoo now, just to demoralize us, so that when they want to fight us, they can conquer us. I told him that was your idea in 1967, but this time around, that one is dead in arrival. So we are one. We are one people. Wherever you are, whether you are from Bayelsa, whether you are from Anambra, whether you are from Enugu, whether you are from River State, we are one. In as much as we are in the southern part of Nigeria here, we are one people. We are brothers. We are all Igbos. Because according to the way our information minister explained when he started this space, he said when you are in Lagos, when they want to kill you, they will not come and select you, say, you are from Akwa Ibom, you are from Abia, you are from Rivers, you are from Bayelsa. They call you Nyamini. They know that we are all one. It is only when they want to take our thing, our resources, that they will come and demarcate us and say, hey, you are Akwa Ibom, you are Rivers, you are Delta, you are Abia, so that you will say, yes, I'm from there. Then if they want to fight out your brother from Igbo, you will not put hand. If they want to fight out your brother in River State, you will not put hand. In fact, in sometimes in our community, when there is a communal crash, they will but now, by million I know Oron, Ibibio, Efik, Anan, Ogoja, Eguangeli, Jayan Bok, Inyong Idikayelongin, Amieko to Biafra. Support Simon Ekpa. Unye say element. I've also what I could also share this information. The information is very, very, very paramount. Because when the information is getting into our vein, then we will know ourselves. We will realize ourselves. Once they block, I block. So we are alive. We are not demoralized. So everything that it takes for us to get this Biafra, we are going to do it. We are going to support Mazin Namdekan, despite what they are doing there. Even the old property, even the zoo now, they confess that this man had a panic. We could have a Galedia. We could have a beans. Beans, one cup, we had a 400. Galedia had a one cup, 300. Ma would have 2 cup. You carry your 600. Right, we could have. Kerosene dam, smaller gold bottle, and 1,500. How will you live in this kind of country where you have the resources, but you does not have access to? You say you are a Niger Delta, you say you are a South, but you cannot get close to oil well. Even where the pipeline cross, you cannot cross it because already they have put a red danger there that if you cross, your life has ended. Does it supposed to be like that? But the people from the north, they will come and get our oil well. The people from the west, they will come and get our oil well. From the east, then we are crying. But this time around, we are coming back to our house. I urge every one of us, all our brothers, to come together to make sure that they join hands, to make sure that we have our independence, to make sure that we go back to our root, because we cannot suffer all these things. We cannot suffer it. Sufferness is too much. If we come back home, even if we quarrel, we know how to settle our issues. We know how to settle our differences. than for other people to come and beat us and cover us our mouth that we should not cry. It doesn't work like that. So we are here to make sure that we energize you, we inform you, to make sure that we are in a battle. We are in battle. So this battle, we must win. This trophy, we must carry. So when you support our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, support our leader, Simon Ekpa, support other cabinet of the Biafran Republic government in exile, both in financial and physical, we are going to win the battle. After all, the Biafra said, if they bring back, me I go see benefit. No, it's not like that now. You have to come out and support. Don't stand on the fence. Don't sit on the fence. Don't stand behind the fence and say nothing concerns me. After all, Biafra no be Igbo affair. It's not Igbo affair. You can hear all the people that they mentioned. Our forefathers, our fathers that were fighting with Ojukwu. Ojukwu said was a commander. He was not the one that fight in the battlefield. It was our people that fought that war. They fought to make sure that we succeed. But because of what the British seem to be, they broke our borders and put us for hungry. At the end of the day, it's like we are slicing back. But this time around, we use another ideology to follow them. So Mbok, Anan people, Ezienudim, Ikolekbene, Etimekbo, Aba, Ika, Oboroka, Orowanam, Okanafon, Iguangidi, Manato di nye independent ni. Manato di nye no carry them ni. Manato de nye si la dia. Manato de se ni nye ke remesa ni kami I wani dem ni. He make sure that he develop long ni. He dey go mfanito Hausa, he dey go mfanito Yoruba, he dey control fange remesa ni. He dey control to nge remesa ni. He dey control kasapa ki wan mi nye. Ama gupi ma gito. Anya bene mpataka de la ncho won tan tebut. Then at the end of the day, and you need suffer we are suffered a lot. Come and support us. Come and put your hand, put your leg, put your hand, put everything to make sure that we are okay, to make sure that we are getting through, to make sure that we are out of this starvation, to make sure that we are out from this yoke. Mbok, irungin, idake idakukut. Anan, idake idakukut. Ibibio, idake idakukut. Oram, idake idakukut. Mbok, Efi, idake ida. Igbos, idake ida. Manato de yano boke. Inyong ilibo wirungin. Mbo ya kwa wasibo. Ami yeke boto nyin. Anon nyin our resources. Anon nyin song idem manato de wani kan ke kongomi. So the ka patrini. Nyiri nyene nkonkan. Nyiri ben po wami. Nyiri ndoke de mbo ka nyiri wani kan ke kongomi. Ya basi yadi on populero. Abasi yadi on our prime minister. Mazi Simon Ekpa. Abasi yadi on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Abasi yadi on Akparawa Soni. Amen. So it's also I leave my mic.
But we remain muted to Emma on our mic. May I appreciate the presence of
Thank you. Thank you so much, comrade. Thank you so much, Obongo. Thank you. I salute you from here. God bless you so much. Am I coming out?
Jaja, it seems you cannot hear me. Oh. Let me bring
Can
you down
anyone
and bring
hear
you
me?
up again. Jaja, I can hear you, but you cannot hear me. I'll bring you up again. Okay. I can see Akpakoboro State Representative. Then let us give mic to Mega One for the representatives that are with him to finish their submission before we continue with others, please. Mega One, unmute yourself. Okay, continue from Abu Dhikisika.
Okay, continue though.
Was on him our minister. Okay. Manan song jagger and Jango song minutes were a man on song. Bon Tommy K. I mean, the making song. I mean, the young man of Boniface who died on offer. Okay, so Montoya by saying of the song in them, ya either song more for ya so a guy so now tom for but you can get for a song. But my good to me up no can. Who don't see by the took. It always okay saying in Montoya over but you get all the good to take with your mom or do. I said that the mamma. ono angel mo ya di peme fundo fodo ya chu ka che na mutumo mi amgan kan iro mi o ka do ken from men ada ba chen no di kan idan to kan ba min ba ke tu so ido me aya so i so o ke an won dan na mutum se gbenan dan pa yo do so na mutum se min ko ro ko fendo ken te ba do fu ni mi do ida mi mi di on ido bi di te me we nam tu nan tum ido we di bo pon ne ka mi ido ne ni de biafra ni ni adon pon yin o ne di tap ito because bite of biafra abami so e bam fon ya ide song mo fu song me come of go for do come of fro come prime minister come Simon Ekpa come keve mbotum ke di tablet na on ye ba yin kai na mutum iso ke na mutum ke chiri long ido do se wa da ke chene bongpu then kama tatang the kita yan state ado the lions den ko irongami akena yo wi ta ba ko kare irongom. Then the deputy chief of staff to the Senate president, to Italian state. The minister for oil and gas, to Italian state. You need the only back on. It also back a little, so we can be the most in the Nangi song. You back song on. You back a back by me. You don't know sang. You don't know in a member. It was some way that do a dark and young, my dear, on Sibagi Sirion, but by Sigmundufo. Are you going to be a Kumi, Missibagi Songron? It's okay now to me. You buy them. We now take one, the get Patrick Bidion. Give me number to me. A bargain song, and young you and friends you. So song by Sirion.
That's honorable. That's honorable.
That's honorable.
That's
My
honorable.
honorable minister, I thank you very much for all that you have done, your work, your time, and everything. Likewise, our Prime Minister, I appreciate him and I thank him for all his efforts. All the working material that we have seen over here, we are using them to work here. All the tablets, we are using them. Work is going on here, and I thank him for providing these materials for us. At the same time, I thank our sister Mary Telkam. And that her voice is very sweet, and we really appreciate that her voice as a woman. May good God bless all of you in the name of Jesus Christ. And let me use my dialect a little. Mbogina kami. Utama soka kaiso ngam ya kamba. Nginik bawe de morotem. Tonga kita ke ma yefo last time mutuma kaiso titen ngam yem. Voting na soka ka. So you know ya go so. Ngi so ni ngbe no kufak no so ngo. Gini them. People from Mewo from Woodwan, Iju, Ikono, Ili, Ibiono, Etinan, Oran, and Uyo, Insodibum, Soratai, Insodubium,
Ibesikbo.
and Ibesibo, Afotogoro,
Afuku ye marikorudo.
Ibesibo, Fotogoro,
Ndo ijika. Bet ya uro ka ndo ijika.
Frep,
Ndo ibesikbo. Ndo
Ndrogoro,
oron. Ndo kalaba.
Medio.
Ndo ijika.
So, ito gini, all mbong host. Then when I'm meeting me, mbong si ba. Then I'm
Uka
meeting
mese
me.
guy think kono. Mese guy think kami kono.
Mbaba ro live. Ntong na odom gika ina.
Asantung kuongo. Asantung kuongo.
Asantung kuongo. Ay, agbegel ko government do. Mbaba ro mbesen ga ro odom.
Okay, Basilia.
Tosoro ba.
Sai. Asantung
Asantung kuongo
kuongo.
bidim.
Iya mio.
Ngeke ba ko fo. Ngeke ba ko fo wo ke sondo na. Atongo na.
Nje bitako.
Atongo na nge ban.
Basilia.
Kenge ban na ma voting ro ke ngoro tongo na sondo na. Agado state pharmaceutical director ke kwa mse. Nge ba tonga man na voting. Maybe on a
Abasimbo. Amaka santung kuongo. Santung ga kanguna na mongolo. Aba apostolic church abake di center amasi wodi etugoro.
Mebo apostolic gado, mebo apostolic nso. No go fie.
Tankwaniko.
Yes.
Esreni. Amindo family ekutang. So Yemen itang banyan,
Okay.
basurium.
Okay, man. So, utama sa kay so kay gawami. Amin si sa ponda pidem nam bu mo na wanya pidem sangan nam bon nam. Dia mbora ya ba wood. Aya nga wosong. I'm not just going to work alone. All the administrators in the state, Siebami, Yebisi Barabami, I am going to work with them. We are going to work as a team. Okay, each of the states, Ebakai Dongami. Ni bien na utum to make sure ni record nyan bang bonga mas yere ni what record nyan because Siebami ana anam record from bang bonga mas yere by go na mo utum so it's na utum bi am bi ti da so mo wa si mam fo kamara ntfebado wasinya mufu asia wasingin non nufu nwa mufu ngangiri bara mi sigin na mutum nyen mbaga yo ke suru fa mi karon is it around years bakabaro mbaga yo etemefio ana mutum ete tike nga bakabaro mo eti the young man I try personally ana mutum tutu in mami would na das ndi yo na gba tanga ke bake mo ba angin ana ke impress eti that ke oruna yewo ke ngangoro siba ngam me because nta ko mba am siba ke ngam me ngam me get face to face na ma na mbo phone yewo nyo na mbo bo mba ko people that are here in the state with me ke na mutumba so mena ke ko ba eti na anangero ke me ngam me me ngam all the executives that are here with me, both in the county heads and the state executives that are here. About saying audio among many doing for Kangodo. Maybe about community for you find on for. At the same time, you talk and enemy the unagami. May I appreciate much for the encouragement. I may encourage other people to stand up again. My achieve see if you don't hear me. Isangami ya ba isangami ye kan gisangami ka already me kan gisangam idi mi sin yang amen kam bo o to ko ye e bi izolo na ram sun gbe da wan agba me tengi na wan agba en mi di yong ni ke di yong ro ani aka ni di yong mo so ba ki me kan go so idi bi yang amen ye kan isanga ye mi ambo ya tata abasi mam fo gama fatsem biyo ko sa na mi fatsem biyo ko sa biyo yore bam biyo na na am biyo ko sa ye na akusa ye yore ba na mi mo ya yirma mo ni ye kana mo bo udo ka mo bi songi da ye kana mo bo fa fatsem mo na ama ki me ni ku yo ami mbara ba ye ba na mo isi yo ku yo amma ya tang bodo ko mo bi enyo akusa enyo bo no enyo kasi na enyo nasarawa enyo ga mo ke ba aburu chongenem gangnemi bi ba inam boseram dinam ido minyanga mbok e kai so kutumo mi afan basa jo afan no fo so so
That's honorable. I'm afraid we can go, my friend.
Sesongo, sesongo kamete.
So
I'm afraid we can go, my second by bro.
yes so me kai yem boseria ke tie gbe ton ba so kai yem boseria
Okay, believe that's all.
okay okay then that's all good.
All right. Emmanuel, listen. Over to you. Emmanuel, listen. Over your mic. Okay, King Effiong. King
Yeah,
Effiong.
come do,
Okay, continue, Emmanuel, listen. King
come
Effiong.
do. Yeah, I want to greet everybody in the house, and I want to greet all the ministers in the house. God will bless you all. I want to greet my information minister and my PM, my honorable PM. God will continue to protect you and guide you. God will bless Biafra. God will make us. We have already gotten the Biafra. So I want to encourage all the people in our Irongibom and Aqua Cross as a whole. They should keep up the good work. God will bless you people for coming out. And I believe that after today, we are going to always enlighten and create the awareness for our people to know that yes, Irongibom, Aqua Cross is Biafra. And we are all with PM. And we are going to support PM till Biafra come. Biafra, unele Biafra. Biafra do Akwa Ibom Biafra. Akwa Calabar Biafra. So, according to our leader, Mazinam Bikanu, I'm about get the meaning of Akwa Ibom, Mado, Little Igbo. That's Etokunege. So I believe, after then, I have always believed that yes, we are all Biafran. So I want to also encourage our people in diaspora. Don't wait on the fence. Please let us all come out and join us. I don't know why you people are running for your freedom, but how long are we going to remain in exile in the name of we are in Europe, in another man's land? Being a crumb eaters, washing their plate while their children are enjoying every weekend. We are there washing their plate, packing their dishes, doing all kind of dirty job. So I want to create the awareness and tell all our people in diaspora that this is the time for we to fight for our freedom and support Biafra and let us get this freedom. So, I'm still at work. Abasaya Ariong, Sister Mary, well done for your good job. Minister, well done for your good job. And we'll go 247. I cite you. God bless you, my minister. So, Mambage, I will still be on listening background. Sorry for my listening. So, I will still be on the background. God bless you all.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Confirm.
Thank you. King Evion, are you there?
Yes, sir. I greet you all, sir.
Yes. And what I'm in Mirado. There's a content message. About you know, Mike. My head my bag more.
Ngoidogo Migoro.
No, thank you. And I want to get a Amiro. Itong German, Yamin can
Okay,
enter
sir.
in Irado, okay? Said no, Mike.
I greet the house.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
Continue.
I greet the house. I greet everybody here. I appreciate your work. That time there's a corner they co-host. They co-host though. Hello. Hello, sir.
Yeah, it's all
Good.
good. It's all good. Continue.
Very good.
Network. Hey, network I'm on him for now.
So Mbogem me come up proof for me.
King Evion, we can't hear you. Your network is bad. King Evion, we can't hear your network is bad. Maybe you come back again. Oh, Zoo network, but allow this gallant man to speak now.
Hello.
Mbeleyo, over to you.
Sir.
Because your own network is disturbing you too. Over to you before your network crash again. Mbeleyo.
Okay, sir. Some of communicate all their mean and my sister Mary Tekam and every other person back at this platform this moment. The administrator of Idongibum and Itayana and Sir in
Is Mbeleyo speaking? Can anyone hear him?
No.
Oh, his network. He's been struggling with the network since. All right, while we wait for his network to relieve him, we go to Otu Mwamwanya, our minister. Over to you.
Wow, 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 wow. Minister Sonia wow, thank you. Oh, Chineke. Wow. It is wonderful. Who said we are not going home? Who said we are still in the zoo? Who said nothing is happening? You must be high on Bukiti. Wonderful people. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Akwa Ibom, thank you for coming, for hearing the words, the voice of our Prime Minister and coming all out in full mass. I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you. Wow, it is wonderful seeing all my brothers and sisters doing the needful, coming all out to support. Wow, wow, wonderful. Who said we are not gone? We are delusional. I want to thank all of you for supporting our Prime Minister. Remember, this is a work not for one man alone. It is for all of us, as Elohim mandated. And we are assigned to do this work by fire, by force. We must do it to the end. We've all seen we have 5-6 months left to be home. There is nothing the enemy can do. We have defeated them in all ramifications. Prime Minister outsmarted them 100 million times over how smart they worry that man. I call him Mahadu. He knows it all, how to handle the zoo. Chineke, day one, I want to thank all of you for coming out. I am so happy seeing my brothers, my family doing this, and wow, so full of joy. I don't know what to say. Already taken. Thank you. Jaja, see you coming back. Thank you. I wish they would leave you to stay here with us because your voice is wonderful. Sonia Kwarawa, I wish you'll be holding this once a week so that our people will be gathering under your platform and the enemies will know that these people are serious with what they are doing. I thank you all.
Thank you, my minister to Wamaya, for waking the spirit here for us. Please, let's get Mbegeyo before his network slap him again. Mbegeyo, over to you. Mbegeyo, over to you. Unmute yourself and speak. Mbegeyo. Yeah, network don't carry am go listening session again. All right, let's go to Ibiabuchi. Ibiabuchi, over to you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, our minister. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this up. Thank you for gathering the children of Elohim, Chukwokike Abiama. Thank you for awakening the spirit of those that are still lacking behind, those doubting Thomas, those that standing watching to see what will be the outcome. Thank you for bringing this up. My special greetings to each and every one of you. My special greetings to all our government Inezas officials. Special greetings to our Prime Minister. My special greeting to our spring leader. My special greetings to our ancestors, our heroes and heroines, those who started this journey, which we the living have made it to be a joyful one. And we're gonna dance in the land of the Biafrans. We're gonna dance with a joyful song, praises and singing to Almighty Chukwokike Abiama, who has made it to be possible. Otherwise, without him, we can do nothing. He has already known this day that time shall come that children of Elohim will rejoice in the land of the rising sun, because that is our birthright. Thy joy in heaven, when the children of Elohim have realized their mistake and come back lamenting, shedding tears, asking for forgiveness, which our spring leader has done. Now is very, very pertinent for us, the indigenous people of Biafra,
to rise up to say enough is enough. Our brothers, Efik Ibibo, Anang, Oro, Ugoja, Igede, Ekom, arise because we can never, never, never run away from our shadow. We are one people. We are one blood. We are one family. The happiness of the Igbos can never be complete without you people. Our happiness will be complete when you people come together and know that we are one. We can never run away from our shadow. If we are running and left behind our foot, which means we are not running, we can never go leaving our brothers and our sisters behind. Chukwu Okike Abiama, we ask us question. Why must we do that? Thank you, each and every one of you that have gathered here today. Both those listening, those that speak, those that did not speak, in as much as you are from this part, you are Biafra. We are one people. We are one blood. Nothing differs. No matter the divide and rule, they have failed. They have failed woefully. Sun must surely shine. Sun must surely rise at the appointed time. No matter how wide their palms is, they can never cover the moon not to shine. The moon has come to shine. We stand tall. And to let the whole entire world know that we are one people. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. We are one body. We are one family. For that reason, freedom is our birthright, and we can never allow foreigners to come and take our land. They did not succeed during the time of our ancestors. For that reason, they can never succeed now. We have risen up to take what that belongs to us forcefully. Because the Fulanis, when they demanded for Sharia, Sharia was given to them. Now, Biafrans, 99.9% of Biafrans are demanding total freedom from that evil contraction, and we must get it. It's our right. Many of Biafrans that are still doubting, let them go and do proper investigation. Go around all those places, the resources that kept that evil contraction moving. Let them go. All those places, somewhere like where they say they first struck oil well. Let them go to that community. Let them see by themselves. It's a nice saw. How can human being be evil to one another? How can human being be evil? How can Nigeria be evil? So to those areas that produce all the revenue that kept that evil contraction, for all these facts and many uncountable things that has made us to awaken up. Our heroes and heroines, they will join us. They are happy, knowing fully well that we have found our lost brothers and sisters. We are one people. We are one family. Thank you for coming up. We must keep it up and support our government financially, spiritually, physically, and otherwise. That is the only thing that we mess our children and their children and their children never to remain in perpetual bondage. We have suffered. Now we can never allow them to suffer as well. We have to do all the needful to make sure we separate the corn from the wind, from the chaff. No matter the vultures that are rising, our spirit that said the time shall come when the vultures will begin to raise their ugly neck. And we, the genuine and formidable, truthful Biafrans, will recognize them and will identify them. At the appointed time, we shall also let them know what it takes or what Americans did to their criminals during the time they were fighting for their freedom. What the Europeans did to their saboteurs and the criminals during the time they were all fighting for their freedom. Our own will not be different. In the history of freedom fighting, there's always those that stand by. There's always those that collaborate with criminal politicians, with criminal vandals. But it's our responsibility to put them in a bin where they're supposed to remain. I yield my mic. Thank you, our minister. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I say, may our days be long, and we must all rejoiceful meet in the land of the living, which is Biafra, the land of the rising sun, whereby all Africa will rise and take their responsibility as a. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Wanchineke. And who has not spoken yet? Vicon, you ran away before. Welcome back. Carry the mic.
Yes, my people. As a matter of fact, Vasimido. No, let me speak my language, please. Vasimido, esren ne mene te IT. I mean, I think now you can a word, a word, support Biafra. Esren ne me. But I have to go straight to the point. All these things, you support the fundraising, fundraising, so that here top. Ngini ba ke nyong, ngini minyo ke ngbo ba se ke no ngini ke bio. Fine, ngbo to boge ba member na our elders. Enyong etan ko esere nyeke ne mi one everything. I don't have much to say, but say bon diando ke ngbo ngini mai sini dem mi ke mi sini dem to the call. And me be ngi dem ke ya support ngbo Biafra me yi me like me. Nya support me yi me. No, a move with speed. It's not so long. Ya declare referendum mbama no at least I won't can young I told you didn't get it be inam ID no inam no the zoological republic of Nigeria okay we outnumber them and we like na Martin Abdicano that game your private mind keda okay this zoo okay Biafra is real. So for me, I really thank you, my brothers and sisters, for coming out and speaking. I thank you, Akbara, my information minister. I thank every one of you. Our PM, Abaturion Findo, whatever you are doing, we stay with you. We are bringing Finland to Biafra land. Whether you like it or not, we will force it into you. If you don't like it, we enter one trouser. We move. I hear my mic.
Thank you. Let's give the mic back to our co-host while we wait for others to join. Please, the mic is open. The space is not objected to some people, no. It is to everyone. As a Biafran, you have the right to reach out to the mic and speak. And let's not forget that the Prime Minister will be coming live for the State of the Union address by 7 p.m. Biafran time today. So key in so that you hear the big and the bigger and the biggest news of the day. Thank you so much.
Jaja, go ahead, Jaja.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. I want to also encourage everyone that is here, Biafrans. Every one of us as together. Every one of us knows where the shoe we are wearing is paining us. So come up and lend in your own voice on this glorious union that Elohim did by himself. because it's only God in his own appointed time that united each and every one of us. And this is what that have been keeping Biafra from coming, according to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That why Biafra did not come all this while is because we are all scattered. And Elohim said he will gather us from everywhere we have been scattered. It's also written in the scripture that everywhere we've been scattered, that he's going to gather us once more again for us to praise him. And that is what we are pushing, that our brothers from all the nook and crannies of this contraption and all over the world, both those that are in prison, that have been present for doing nothing, and those that are present because of the frustration of the contraption, and they are running for a greener pasture and God themselves on the web of what they are in today. Elohim wants us to stand and bring those people back to this glorious land of Biafra, where they can worship Elohim and Elohim alone. And that is the job we are all here to do, and nothing more. The propagation of this gospel, we are never going to get tired of doing it. Some persons will say, can't you guys just change the topic? Must you all be talking about Biafra? Biafra is more than what you can just speak in a moment and you forget about it. Biafra is the air we breathe. So if you want us to stop talking about Biafra, that means you want us to start dying. Because once we stop talking about Biafra, we'll start dying. It is the breath in our nostril and it is the blood in our systems. So Biafrans, men and women of goodwill, those that have been called to do the job, I call all of you. Put your hands on the deck. Things are happening. Now is not the time. There's something I want to ask. Mazi Sonia Barawa. I don't know how less busy you are. Or every other person. Mazi David. And okay, Reg, you're connecting, and every other person. I want to ask this
Yeah.
question. When is the last time you heard these people asking us again, hey, what are you doing about this your Biafra? When is this your Biafra even coming? When was the last time you heard this type of confrontation? Or you're in space and somebody come to ask you this question. When was the last time you were asked such question? Nobody will come asking you such question to give them template. What is your roadmap? What is your narrow map? What is your this? What is your that? How are you sure that this Biafra is coming? It's now very obvious that Biafra has finally come. That we are living in Biafra and setting aside those things that we are not that are not being planted by Elohim in our land, because he himself said that everything that is not planted by him that is in our midst that will be uprooted, and those are the things that we are uprooting now. And by the time we separate the wheat, the wheat from the weed, then Biafrans will begin to enjoy themselves, enjoy security and everything. So my brothers and sisters from Anang, Ibibio, Goja, and Ekom, arise and begin to do the needful. Reclaim the land of your forefathers. Reclaim the sacrifice that have been done for you already, because people has done the sacrifice for you to come and enjoy what they have died for. It's only the Biafrans that has men and women that have sacrificed for them in the past. No other tribe. I don't think you can, I stand to be corrected, but I don't think there's any other tribe in this contraption called Nigeria that their forefathers stood their ground to fight for. It's only the Biafrans that our fathers stood their ground and fight for us, that we might have a land we call our own today, that will be working, and raise your head very strong, very high, and call yourself a Biafran. If anybody tell you that a day will come that you that is in Nigeria, wherever you are, will be proudly saying that you're a Biafran, that is no longer something that, hey, once you mention it, you are going to be kidnapped. The DSS will carry healers and their danger with ammo tanker and everything that was surrounded. The day they came to carry some of our friends here, they came with more than 18 healers. There's war. There are people that they are fighting war. But But of recent, I no longer see them carrying those to harass our people. This is the handwork of the Biafra stand fighters, those that are resisting the tyrannical oppression of the enemy against the Biafrans, those that are resisting the oppression of those that said that the Biafrans will never raise their head. It's because of them that all these things today is happening. So we are the luckiest people on planet Earth. I couldn't have been a better person than being a Biafran. So I'm a proud Biafran, a proud Ibibio, a proud Anang, a proud Ejo, a proud Ekom, a proud Biafran. That is who I am. I salute everyone, more especially those that are joining us now. And my brother Emeka, and those that are Mike, Rage and Fury. I don't know what is happening with your mic. You're going off and on.
I can hear you. Can I speak?
Yes, you can go ahead. But it's like David and Nana wanted to say something. David,
my network is not good. Please, let me just quickly do what I want to. Please, I beg of you.
Go ahead.
All right, okay. Before I proceed, I want to say, how wonderful, how glorious for brothers to gather in harmony. How wonderful, yes, how glorious for brothers to gather in harmony. How wonderful, wonderful, yeah, how glorious for brothers to gather in harmony. Whenever brothers are gathered, there is peace, there is harmony, there is understanding. You might not understand the language, but you feel at home. You have that relaxation, you have that peace that this is one of you. This is exactly what is happening in this place. I want to say thank you very much to our Minister of Information for organizing this. I think all the states and all the languages must take a cue from this. We must keep on with this publicity. We must speak to our people in the very language, in our very language, which they can comprehend in their various places where they come from, where they reside in our Biafra land. You understand? So the thing is that I've come to understand that here in Nigeria, whenever the people stand up to say the military cannot kill our children again, the military cannot kill our women again, in the mouths of those military, you are a criminal. The moment the people stand up to say the politicians cannot be stealing from us again, cannot be using the army and the police to kill us again, you are a criminal in the mouth of those politicians. And that is exactly what is happening today in Nigeria. My brother, the people have stood up. One thing I need to tell these politicians and the military and the police and the killers that are killing the indigenous people is that the God of the land of Biafra is against them. The gods are against them. The people are against them. Even the land itself is against them. Whether they like it or not, Biafra must be free because we are determined to be free. And it is very difficult and hard to stop a determined people. They must get that very straight and right in their head. Thank you very much, my brothers from the PBO and Inang and what have you all over Biafra land. We are one. We are the same people. Nobody can divide us again. Nobody can lie to us again. Thank you very much. My name is Rage and Fury once again. I am a proud Isoko speaking Biafra. Isoko land is Biafra land. Urobo land is Biafra land. If you don't get it, go and verify. Thank you very much. I love you all, guys.
Thank
you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, Mazi David.
Ray Jamfuri, thank you so much for that wonderful submission. You are always on point. Unprepared song, you just sing it, the thing will just rhyme. Now, wow, Biafrans, talented Biafrans all over. Yeah, Mazi Fanyi, thank you so much. You asked a question, when last did we see them asking you, when is this Biafra coming or Biafra? I can't, since for close to 2 years now, I can't see anywhere they are saying, they have said that again. I can't even see them online again. You know, they were sometimes, all these people, who would have believed that Okohaga Anyo by now, completely, none of them is speaking again. Who would have believed that?
Mazi David.
Yes.
Mazi David.
Yeah.
Mazi Sonny. Is it that could it be possible that these people have resigned? Is it that they have resigned or what?
Maybe they don't resign, though. They don't resign.
No, it's not resigning. It's not resigning. Have they resigned?
I know, resign now. Hello, resign. I'm telling you, these people are very, very funny. They will just come online and say, when is this your Biafra coming? When is this your Biafra coming? Or Biafra? But for the past 2 years now, if I'm not mistaken, I have not heard, I have not even seen when they are talking about when is Biafra coming, because they have seen that this thing where these people were saying, it is true, this Biafra is imminent. They have seen that Biafra is coming. But the fear of the unknown, the fear of also the known have driven them to their shelters. They are no longer coming out. They are no longer making broadcasts. They are no longer. When last have you heard the Nigeria news media coming to say IPOB debunks Simon Ekpa? IPOB, right? There is no seat at home. IPOB say there is no longer Biafra Republic government in Ezra. There is nothing like that. When did you last hear that coming from the Zoo media? Because they have seen that we have won them. They have seen that all of them have been relegated to the background. They have seen that all these things that Mazi Simon Ekpa was saying is true too. This guy is really going to bring Biafra from abroad, from the diaspora. Their work, the 500,000 Iraq job have been taken over by Musa. Musa Christopher is the one telling you about how information should be disseminated to everybody, how you should support one Nigeria, how if you have anything with the military, please let us resolve it amicably. Let us liaise. We are brothers. We are from the same. Nigeria belongs to them and all the rest of it. They are now singing peace accord song. That is to show you that we have defeated all these people. And certainly one thing I want to also point out here is that I want to, first of all, appreciate our Minister of Information for bringing out our gallant men from the homeland. I hope all these Efulefus are here. All these are funjas. Come and see Biafrans, so not Igbo Biafrans, so come and see Biafrans from the coastal region of Biafra, from Anang. Come and see Biafran from Efik. Come and see Biafran from Ogoja. Come and see Biafrans from Ibibio. Come and see them. They are here. Those people you are saying, they are not Biafrans. You want to force them to come and see them. They are speaking. They are telling you that they are 100% Biafrans than the Igbo-speaking Biafrans. For you to understand that we have rediscovered ourselves. The propagandas you people started dishing out for a very long time have expired long time ago. And Biafrans are now very bold enough, even in the blessed land of Biafra, to come out and speak in the language of heaven and speak truth to power. Stand gallantly and fearlessly before our enemies to tell them the truth that they don't want to hear. And that is why Biafra must come. 2nd of December this year, you people, Biati. Senior brother to Biati, you people will see it. Senior sister to Biati, you people are going to witness it this year. We are not saying next year. This year, by that time, you will know that like our Prime Minister said, miracle nebumbe. Thank you so much, my comrade Mazi. You can call them to pick up the mic and call the number. I appreciate you. And they won. Oh, my comrade is not here. Okay, Mary, go ahead. Well, he see a lot of people on the mic. 3 minutes, please. Go ahead, Mary.
Okay, I hope everyone can hear me. Hello.
Mary, I can't hear you. Can
Can you
anybody
hear
hear
me?
me?
Yeah, I can hear. Go on, go on.
Okay. Minister of Information, please, if you can bring back our Jaja, please. Very important. Go ahead, Mary.
Okay, wait. Before Mary go on, please. The Mary de Obodo Yibo. We have people from homeland that their network is flocking them left, right, center. So let's see if they can speak first
Okay.
before Mary continue. Mbegeyo, try if your network can allow you now. Mbegeyo, are you there? Mbegeyo, are you there? Mbegeyo, his network. Gospel will over to you. Try if your network will allow you. Gospel will tap on your microphone to unmute. Okay, speak. Let's see. Gospel will try to speak. Let's see. We can't hear you. Gospel will, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Mbegeyo, are you trying your own as well? Oh, these are people from the homeland. Their network is blocking them back and front. Okay, you try to come up again. Gospel will try to come up again. Try again to speak. I can't hear you. Wait, let me bring you down, bring you up again. You request for the mic again. Gospel will request for the mic again. Mbegeyo, request for the mic again. Mbegeyo, request for the mic again. Gospel will request for the mic again. Okay, let me see. Okay, Gospel will unmute and try to speak. Very good. Now we can hear you. We can hear you. Right on, sir.
Isong Rurukana.
Hey, come do. Hey, come do.
Kondo, Nitoba se kondo, Quacro se kondo.
Hey,
I
come
want
do.
to excellent Nanya Basimi. I'm very much happy. My heart is red. Not like red paint, but my heart is red. My heart is full of joy. I'm happy for the very first time for Aquacross to come together. Because our native word says that getting the media I believe somebody is hearing me. Please, I need some response to me for me to know that I'm talking with a group of people in the house who can understand.
Fire up.
We can
Fire
hear
up. We
you.
can hear
We can
you.
hear you. Can hear you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Somebody says, call me and said there is nothing like Aquacross. You don't know what Aquacross is all about. Without cross, there is no aqua, and without aqua, there is no cross. We are one. So nobody should bring that political sentiment into our midst. For you to even think that way, I believe that you are not a true Biafran, because if you know, you will know what you who you are. A name is a symbol of identity. In any way you go in the world, for example, they call you a name here, you will know that that is your identity. For you to run away from your identity and feel that the people answering Aquacross are not what to be, I don't think that you are a freeborn of this land, because there are some of us that we need to run a DNA test to find out where our mother went to buy a crow, and and at the end of the day end up buying us under a truck and come here to come and talk both sides of their mouth with the 500 naira of a politician in their pocket. We are Biafrans, and I snack my heart. I am very much happy to hear this, to see this number of people coming out. Thousands, because I know in the next 2 or 3 weeks where we continue to do this, the world will know that Akwa Ibom, Cross River, Ogoja, Ikom, Ejakem, all of us, we are people. Nobody can separate us. It's time for that divide and rule. Since 2012, that have been hammering, hitting, talking. Some things that happen is not that he deliberately do it, it's because of those who are surrounded him, those criminals. They hear my voice now. As soon as they hear my voice, they will know that this person is like one of them. I know quite well they will hear my voice. Those criminals who decided to play play politics with the head of our leader and mislead him to, for some certain things that is not good for we to alter it here. I don't know whether God of Biafra have forgiveness for them. But if not, their generation will suffer it. I'm very much happy. I repeated myself again that those in the homeland and the diaspora, may God bless you. Is there somebody hearing me? Oh my God. Is somebody
We
hearing
can
me?
hear you. I can hear you.
Go.
Fire on.
Okay. So please, next meeting, let me call it a meeting. The next phase, I believe, thousands and one. Even those who rejected Biafran will now accept it to be a Biafran, and we will baptize them. We know how to do the thing, and we have been doing it. That is why we keep telling our Prime Minister, he hears my voice now, that when we start, please make him not tell us to stop. Because when we start, we are just one of the pastors that we used to say, Pastor, no break. Aqua Cross has no break when we start. Do you want us to start? And when we start, no break go. Are you sure when we start? Whether they believe it or not, they will see it because actions speak louder than words. Then I want to appreciate my minister, Agbarawa Soni. I've been dragging him as good as Ntigbe. But today, the space is on. I can see Figon here. No matter how it is, we are one. Nobody can push us out. I can see what they call it, Tayana, Akbakoron. I can see Mbereyo. I can see what they call this guy from what they call it, Boniface. God Boniface, wherever you are, I pray may God strengthen you because the joining is far. You need more support. You need to be aware. You need to wake up. Don't be afraid of seeing like others are sabo. There's nobody that is a sabo. Any sabo have his own way to pay. His day of judgment is coming. Allow them to come out and manifest so that we can know how to take care of them. I can see Sister Mary, Mary from what they call it, Ikono. Oh, may God bless you. Sister Uruak is not here. Our minister, who is one of our honorable member, wherever she is, and my greeting to him or to her. But before I end this, discussion, because what is in my heart, I don't know how to express it. I am very much happy to see Aqua Cross gather, to see Aqua Cross, the honors of Biafrans gather. Do you know what it means? That means that you have come to take their rightful position. Our people normally say in the other side, when men were men, where were you? And that kind of question will be asked again. When men were men, where were you? Now that you are running under your wife wrapper, hiding under the bed, I don't want to talk, accepting 50,000, accepting 100,000 to point hand. When men were men, you will show forth, and the day of your judgment is coming. The issue of names, we will talk about it in this very platform. The issue of who and who to be recognized or to be immortalized in our currency and other platforms, other things, we will discuss it, because you cannot leave the person that labor much for you to go and please somebody that you did not even know or that is not even in support of what you are doing. We are here, there are people who cannot sleep in their house in their house, 2 eyes closed, running day and night to see that things are happening. My dear, my heart is, I'm very, very much happy to see these numbers of people. The God of our ancestors protect, bless, guide, direct our step every day until we get, because the Bible says that the path of the righteous is like a shining light, shining brighter and brighter to the perfect day. And the perfect day is coming. I can now see the perfect day on the 2nd of December. It's the beginning of the manifestation of the sons of men. We will manifest, and the world will know that whatever they have denied our father, they denied us thinking that our children will come and inherit that thing that they denied us right away. I know that the gods of our ancestors, the God of our forefathers, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, going to restore it 100-fold. The Bible says that the good father leaving an inheritance to his children. What is an inheritance? An inheritance is not car, it's not your money in the bank. It is what you are able to do to affect your generation. And that is what I believe. And I believe that what I am doing today is going to affect the generation unborn. It's going to affect the life of those who did not even believe. As far as this joining is concerned, because God has blessed us. And the word says that whom God has blessed, no man. I said, no man, no woman can do what? Can judge. Who are you? Who is that infidel spreading all over the place? I believe that the day comes that we will be able to gather them like a chaff and set them on a blaze, because the God of our forefathers, whom we did not even know what we know now, was able to withstand the Britons, the Americans, the what they call it, and all of them, and give them a tough time for 3 years. If not for the sake of they use hunger as a weapons of war, I don't think that where we are today, they would have seen our bloodlight. And I still believe in that same God. If that day and that days they were able to do that, we, the children of this end hour, we will do it more than them, because the power has multiplied, the power has increased, the light has kindled, the smoke is burning, and the fire, the sacrifice will surely go to the altar. And God himself will be happy to see his children coming back to inherit the land that he has given to us. I am much happy. If you hear the way I'm speaking, you know that I have much to say. But today I just want to display happiness. If our mother was able to collect gun from the British and break it, the first chief judge of Uganda collected gun from America, from a British woman, a British police, and break it. How much more now? Don't you know that the glory of the latter house is greater than the former? Don't you believe that? What the woman was able to do, then we can do it times 10. And we are here waiting for the appointed hour. We are just pleading when we start. Please don't tell us to stop, because we are pastor no break. We are like electric Holy Ghost, what they call it, fire. It will consume and consume more than what you think. Day and night, try and see. If you would not even imagine who are these people. And they know, even the British, they know that when these people come up, they could have imagined what happened. I have much to say. When there's a place that they call in Nyanya sector. It was not Nyanya sector. Nyanya means children, a little baby in Hausa language. It was called, that place is called Nyaranyen. It's in Nicorette, but if you go there today, you will see that is where the wall ended in this side. You will see where bullet enter palm tree. It is life. We have turned around. May God Almighty bless us. May God Almighty strengthen you. May God Almighty bless your pocket. May God Almighty show you the light that you will walk. Thousands of generation will see that light and follow. In the name of Chukwu Abiyama, I pray. He say, Ebo Yaro Ndro. Mbo so Yan drop my game. Can buy me come on bad or kill them. Kai, it would not be easy. May God bless every one of us. In the name of Akwaba Sibo, Yaro Ndro.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
Amen.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Baba.
Thank you, Yagaro Nturo. Please, who just came in, raise your hand so that you can get the mic. Those of us that have spoken, we can come down so that we can bring other hands up, because we have some other hands that are coming up. Mazi Anokonam, over to you.
Great dear friends, I salute you all. Great Efik, Ibibio, Anan, Oron, Ogoja, I salute you all. Ikom, oh my God, oh my goodness. I salute you all. My special thanks to Minister of Information, Sonny Abarawa. In fact, if God can open my heart and you, Minister of Information, see my heart, my mind, you will know the kind of love I have for you. Honestly, and I believe it's all Biafran have the same love, because It's not as if I'm praising you, but God knows what I'm saying. You are the warrior, and you are doing what, in fact, you are doing your work marvelously. May God Elohim reward you. I salute all the ministers here, and Jaja God, it has been a long, I've not been seeing him because of a Zoo network. I salute him, Maze, and so on and so forth. Please, all protocol observe. Today is another day, a great day in my life, that I have seen I'm speaking from Ikemba State, Biafra land. Today is another great day of joy, of seeing my brothers coming together and dismantling all the divide and rule of British, and the Fulanis have done to us. It's a very great joy. And most especially the last speaker, in fact, it is wonderful. Biafra have people. I mean, we're a madu. This is what our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was crying, crying. When they say, okay, take 5 states, he's able. Igbo state, Buhari, take 5 states and go and get our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is suffering in detention today because he refused to allow, he said, not even an inch. This is the word of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He said, not even an inch of Biafran land will be given to Alamajiris or Fulanis. Not even an inch. That all the Biafran land must be complete, not even an inch. So, if our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, could have taken the 5, even at a time, some people are telling him, oh, why are you doing this? Take 5 states, let us go. He said, no. There's one preaching, one broadcast is making. He said, now I understand the reason why Biafra did not come during 1967, 1970, Biafran Nigerian genocide against Biafra. He said he has seen the reason because the land of Biafra is not complete. And now that Biafran land is complete, according to his prophecy, we are marching, and we are in Biafra already. I want to let us know this, my brothers and sisters, Biafrans, we are in Biafran land already. Since 2023, we are in Biafran land already. So our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have succeeded through the prayer, through the help of Elohim who sent him. And the one good thing that happened to Biafrans that we must know is that these 2 great men, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, these 2 great men that come at the same time and at the right time. You see, why did I say so? And they did not come just by by emergency. It is planned by God, Elohim. They themselves know that God called them for this work, because our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, when I am going to school, my father, he said his father sent him to UNN, University of Nigeria, Nsukka. He went there. What they are doing there, he don't like it. He told his father that he will let him send him to Britain. That is where he want to go to school. And his intention is that the cause of what we are suffering is from Britain. He said he want to go to there and study in order to make sure that Britain leave Biafra. You see, just imagine. The same thing Simon Ekpa said, he has been praying for this opportunity that God will give him so that he will destroy Nigeria completely. Have you seen? And the Prime Minister says he have only 5 years to do this, only 5 years. And it's exactly 5 years. He entered full in this struggle to liberation. Is now the one that is speaking the language that the Zoo will not understand. Because Buhari said he will speak the language that Biafrans will not understand. But Prime Minister said I will speak in the language that they will not understand. And that language is speaking to them right now, and they are running helter skelter. They are running here and there from pole to pole looking for solution. But when Prophet Iginla told them, go and dialogue with these people, they ignore him because they all they have their money. They hope and trust in their chariots. They hope and trust in their weapons. They hope and trust in their armored tankers and guns and barrels of guns and the other and the money, believing that each country with money, everything, they will close Biafra and trample them down. But Chukwuokike said no. You see, it will not work like that. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu laid his life down for his people. Which kind of love is this? The Bible says, that same love that Christ gave to the people that he loved, that is the same love that Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, laid his life and everything he has to make sure that all of us, all Biafrans, are free from slavery. Imagine our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a son, is a prince. He's a prince. Not that he doesn't have anything doing. He's a prince. He have company in Britain. He's a rich man. He's comfortable in his place. But he lowered himself down and come to save all of us. The same thing is applicable to our prime minister, the good guy. He's a wealthy man. He's a politician. He's an international politician. And so on and so forth. He's up and doing. And he leave everything, prefer to, sleepless night to work for me and my freedom and your freedom. So this is the work of Chukwuemeka Abbiama. We want to thank God and thank them because they are available and God uses them mightily. So now we are in Biafra, we are about to celebrate. They will leave our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and we celebrate. Remain celebration. We are celebrating. For me, I've already started celebrating. Because there was a time I said, how can these people, when they hold our leader, I say, this man, oh my God, how can he be free in this very corrupt country? But God, is holding his life strongly now. Everywhere, even to vomit him is impossible. They don't want, they are looking for a way. And by all means, our prime minister promised us that he will come in a victorious way. And I believe that. And it is happening because if anything doesn't, if they fail to do so, they know what is following up. Even it is getting too late, but still, some of them can save their life. Thank you, our able Minister of Information, Sonia Badawa, for giving me this long time to speak. And I salute every Biafrans. We let us smile. We are in Biafra already. Please, there's no going back. We are in Biafra, about to celebrate. Trumpet we blow. Now we're waiting for trumpet to blow, then we rejoice. Thank you very much, and God bless all of us. In the name of Chukwuemeka Abbiama, he say,
Well spoken, brother.
I hit my mic. Co-host, are you not around?
Yeah, maybe our information minister is busy. Yes, we move with high spirit. We have told them that we will rise, and this time that we are rising, we are not turning back. They can beg as they like, they can talk as they like. They knew that we are all together and we are one. We have decided to unite. Reunite your brothers and sisters, spread the words. Let everyone know that we are moving with one spirit, and Biafra must come in our time. Deep hand in your pocket, even though it's €1, even though it's 10 cents, please support the Biafran Liberation Army. That's the only way we can move up. Let's let them know that in any other which way they are trying to reach us, we can reach them in the triple times more than that. We outnumber them. We in the diaspora, we will support you all with all our blood, even when our PM just opened the gates, say, okay, second batch, that means the zoo don't finish. Because we don't get joy for you. Now frozen food they eat, then they eat fresh food. They are all mad. With millions, and we dey here. They pay tax. These people they there. They share money. They buy. Look at Akpabio. Look at Akpabio. Look at what this man they disgrace us. Disgrace all Akwa Ibomite. It's a shame. He better turn back now. Anybody that knows Akpabio, Gospel Akpabio, you tell him now he's our own. We don't kill our own. We respect him. He's our brother. If he feels nobody stands with him, he better come now. We are with him. We will never allow the Fulanis to kill Gospel Akpabio. Even though he's eating the Fulani meat, he has become drunk and they give him Fulani woman and other. They say, wake up, get for me, stop in but sometimes it may fuck up. Lamba, no say papa fuck up sometimes. Speaking go lambaramo. You know, we no get joy. Many of our brothers they for Lagos. Lagos not be their land. Then look, some are mad on the street. I grew up in Ajegule. You know, I was born in Ajegule, but what I've seen in my whole life, my father served the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. They never paid him. The zoo killed him. And now I'm telling them that I am coming for all of them. Whether na Sultan, whether na Pantami, whether na Shetima Yerima, whether na whosoever, they will give us our needs. They will give us what we want. Biafra is our own. Biafra is our future. Biafra is all we need. We need freedom. We want to live. If you say we cannot live, you will never live. And you will die before us. We move with a special speed. We must love our brothers and sisters. Treat them the same. Make sure no police in Akwa Ibom, in the whole Biafra land, slap anybody and go free. Olam strong. Born and there, they are all terrorists. The Nigerian Zoological Republic of British company, they have dealt with us, we Biafran, so many years. And now we will pay them back brutalizedly. I have decided to commit my life on this. I don't care. Because freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. You must stand up and fight. If they can fight, our forefathers back in the years can fight without this technology, then they're mad for this generation. We will smoke them out. As they say, they want to smoke our leaders out, Abi. We will smoke all of them out. Bombo clad. We not get joy. We stand with Mazi. We stand with our PM. We stand with Mazin and Dekano. We stand with our blood. We will run them. We outnumber them. In which way, home and abroad. They will never live here. In fact, some of us are ready to go to prison. These people are mad. They don't know what is coming. The zoo must fall. And it's a tax you and I must pay to see the zoo fall. I yield my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vikon. Jonathan.
Hello.
Jonathan.
Yes,
Jonathan, are you
hello,
ready to
hello.
speak?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, wait before you continue. We are looking for Adiara Biafra. I'm told that Adiara Biafra has been raising her hand. Where is Adiara Biafra here? Adiara Biafra, I can't see you. So if you have been raising your hand and we don't see it, restart your phone. Restart your phone and then come back again. Then request for the mic again because we can't see your hand here. Jonathan, over to you, please.
Okay. So, good afternoon, my honorable Minister of Nations. Good afternoon, all Biafran. I'm glad. I'm happy. I see myself as most luckiest person to be among this program and to be a Biafran. It is the greatest honor I have gotten to be a Biafran, and I am 100% proud to be. I can never deny. I'm calling from Biafra. I'm speaking from Biafra Holland, over the state, especially. Yeah. My His Excellency PM said that they have seen us. They have done a lot for us. But now they can't kill us anymore. They can't do anything to us anymore. Time have gone when we are being intimidated. At least I can remember when we can never, one can never mention that word here. Here, I can remember when that name Biafra can never be mentioned. But now, I'm happy now. I'm glad now that the word Biafra is all over the globe. At least international, every day. It is what Biafra. Biafra. So I'm glad we start my able furniture. What we have done? We would have done by now. I thank God that we have to elect him. When my leader, Madman County, said that we need 100 men, so my PM said that he is here. And he, I think, has a patient for me. He's a man of his word. Yeah. With all that he passed through, with all the insults, with all the accusations placed on him by the DSS, by DOS, yeah. You overreach them. He may tell what he's doing because he know the role. He know what he saw. And today it has been visible to all that he is the right man. He is the good man. Yes. Yes. He is the good man as he call himself. I call him Mr. Last Boston. And that name is what I call him. Mr. Last Boston. It's a promise he gave to Nigeria. He will be the last Boston. I'm also happy that brother that starts from other parts of the Japan, those video, and I'm happy. Was created by this evil Nigeria just to separate us, to take enmity among us. But today they have said, our eyes have been opened, our eyes have been clear. They can't deceive us anymore. They can't do anything on us anymore. Thank God that I am glad. I see myself as the most happiest. I have achieved the greatest. Here I am. Guys, I don't have any other achievement. Being free. At least what my father suffered. I suffered this to this extent. My children will not pass away. And the next generation to come will not suffer it. At least being free. Living in being free, exercising my rights. Moving around my state freely without being afraid of the stars and police and army intimidation. I am very grateful. I thank you people. I thank everybody. I greet everybody here. I'm happy. Even I'm here with my brothers, my members here. We are happy. I didn't send room for me to give them to say one of them, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm grateful. They are extending their regards to you, everybody. My able Minister of Information, we are glad. We are proud of you. My greeting goes to PM, His Excellency, as he was addressed by our lady, His Excellency.
He merited it. Yes, he deserves it. He deserves whatever they found, he deserves it. Yes. At his age, he is doing what many people cannot do. Look at our governor here, all the old governors in Southeast. They are older than him, but they cannot do it. They want to save their rights because of they are Esau that sold their rights because of the porridge of yam. Thank God for giving us people like him. Thank God for giving us a leader like Makana. Thank you all. God bless him. Kachiko Kagama. He said.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jonathan. Mute yourself, sir. You are through. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me, please? Mazi Nkodi number. You have the mic now. Sister Mary, wait, let Mazi Onyeka finish. Go ahead.
Yes. Do I have the mic?
Yes, go ahead, Mazi.
Okay, thank you so much, my beautiful and great, wonderful Biafra comrades and ladies, my ministers. I greet you all. Thank you for your good works. Thank you for a day like this. I am so happy and privileged to be part of this wonderful generation. You see, we're here to correct all the atrocious irregularities. We are here to unite our people. We are here to restore our value. You see, everything the enemies are doing today are opposite of who we are. These people came to our land, they saw how united we are, how we united, how lovely we are, how dedicated, how organized. And you know, they invested so much in internal division, in internal hatred. Britain and Fulani lapdog and their within puppets, they invested much in dividing our people. And one thing every one of us here and the enemy must understand that every evil, every lies, every fraud have an expiring date. And when the expiring date comes, even the people they colonize they will see them rising up. But wise oppressors who understand that when the expiring date of every evil, every fraud comes, it don't dare trying to validate it. Those wise oppressors, they know when to let go and perhaps build bridge of friendship and reserve themselves perhaps little respect. But foolish oppressors, they try to continue to validate their evil, thinking that they will use lies, fraud to suppress original, organic truth, nature, which is impossible. You know, the reigning of lies is temporary. And when the days expire, the truth, the originality will take its position, which is what is about to take place now. The zoo must be destroyed, and anybody who is trying to stand on our way will be crushed. I want to correct one impression, please. And it's very rampant in our people when we are talking. The wordings is rampant because I don't blame anybody that I say, but we need to try to stop it because we are here to represent our great ancestors. They represent us in the spirit world. Whenever we represent them here wrongly, it affects us. It will affect them. For them to represent us spiritually. We shouldn't do things that will relegate them. We shouldn't be asking any Fulani immigrant if they fail to give us what we want. That is an insult. That is relegation of our great ancestors. Not even Yoruba person, not Hausa person have the right to tell us what to do. These people ought to pay us homage, let alone Fulani immigrants. We don't need any Fulani consent to exit. But if they think they let them stand on our way while exiting, they will meet them head on. We are the owner of the land. We are the original inhabitant. Thousands of years, don't million before any other person. So when we maintain this our position very well, it will gladden our ancestors because we represent them very well. There's nothing angers your ancestors when you relegate them, when you misrepresent them. Maybe they're supposed to be in first position and you go and represent them in the second position. Such mistake can make people to suffer in centuries because we're here to represent them. So we are here to exit. We don't need the Fulani concept to exit. But if they think that they let them stand on our way, we are going to crush them and meet them head on. Okay? As long as we want, over the years, they know that when we come together, everything is over. That is why I tell you one Nigeria, but they divided the South to 3 governors forum. They arrogated even our people also, our own Biafran people in middle bed, answerable to the North in name of 19 governors forum. Can you imagine that kind of irregularities? You know? And I learned one thing, I don't verify, maybe it's a truth that the Fulani are leaving our people in Igede in Lower Benue, in a gala. I don't know if the news is true, but please, I'm pleading to Biafra government to look into that because we cannot allow that to happen. We are ready to meet this people head on. We're in our land. And over the years, no people on this planet Earth we have tolerated 30%. 30% of what we have tolerated in our land because of this division, because of this internal division and hatred they have planted over the years. Because they know the unity is our strength. As we see my profile there, I say that unity is power, unity is victory, and unity is freedom. Okay, over the years they know it. Even when some of their spies that came to our land, they say it in their article. The entire eastern region are referred to Igbo land in that article. Manually typed, half of A4. Some words in that article is old English language, something like thou, yea. Unfortunately, when I went back to download it, they removed it because it's one of the classified information they don't want us to see. Perhaps some mistakenly declassified, and when they discovered it, they removed it. You know, our enemies control the Google you see, so the way they control people control the Facebook. That is how our enemies control the Googles. Something they don't want you to see, they will not remove it. So what is it? He referred the entire Eastern US, Igbo land. Said these people, they are so united. They are so organized. They are so hardworking. Dedicated in worship of their God. No criminality, no beggar. Think about that. No criminality, no. In fact, they leave their doors open. I want you to know the kind of who we are. We pray to the coming of this immigrant, these criminals, this Western and Arab imperialists into our land. They were so united. No crime in our land because our ancestors were able to use what they have to checkmate crime. People respect one another. You are every of the 4 days we meet it there. Our mothers will come to the market, keep their farm produce in the market there, put the price there, and go back to farm. Somebody will come and see it and put the money there, and they come back and meet the money. That is what we want to restore back. That is what Biafra government want to restore back. This is who we are. And these criminals came. They see the way organized leadership structure with the humanistic life valued leaders. One of our ancestors were named humanistic life valued priest king by this Western imperialists. Why? Because when they came to our land, after they tried for many years, they succeeded in using the deceitful good spellers turn to gospel preachers, you know. They use them to divide our people internally. So when they use some other people from Ghana, they have conquered very easily, and other Fulanis and other people, they use them to invade our land. They tried to invade the palace of this leader. They could not invade this palace. No way. They tried all they could do. They couldn't. You know what they do? They said that they will kill his people if you fail to come to sign documents with them. At mention of killing his people, this great ancestor of ours made himself available because he valued the life of his people. Which among of the governors you have today, among the senators today, these criminals that will do that? That is why when I see anybody open his or maggot infested mouth to insult my ancestors, I say this person is ignorant. Because if those who King Leopard II that killed 20 million Africans dry their hands, today they're making chocolate in resemblance of that hands. If the people still celebrate them as heroes, if the British criminal queen, evil queen that killed 5 million children and pregnant women, they still celebrate as heroes and others who enslaved our ancestors, if they did not call them evil, how dare you? How dare you putting your maggot infested mouth to insult my ancestors who discover all the food you are eating, all the things you are enjoying today, even the land you claim your ancestral land? How dare you? So my people, I thank Chukwokike for a day like this. I thank Chukwokike for these two princes. One thing we want to remember that our prime minister is also a prince. That is another thing we all don't know. You see that both of them have things in common. Our prime minister is also a prince. And both of them have things in common. These are people prepared for a day like many of you here so are the connection of those fallen heroes who have come to finish what they started. That is why if you're one of us, as long as your hands are clean, fear no one. Nobody have this life expectancy elongated after killing innocent person or becoming immortal after killing. Nobody. They should be more afraid of you because they have turned us to beasts over the years. You know, when you sometimes you make people to be, you clean them, you know, they will be, be afraid. Sometimes they become to radicalize them. We're no more afraid. We have seen everything. We've seen our people being killed in our presence, being butchered. Some even before they give up, they say, stop at nothing. They make solemn request. Stop at nothing in making sure Biafra is restored. This task rested on our shoulder. You and I here today. That request is task rested on our shoulder, and we must get it fulfilled. Come what may. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Zoe Kachuku. Take care and good number.
That was very fantastic, brother. Kudos to you.
That okay. Put the number. Your mic is breaking, or is it from my end?
It's from your end.
Atlantis from your end, my comrade, sir. I'm so sorry about that. My David.
Can you hear and quote the number? I can't hear him anymore.
I can hear you, sir. Perhaps you should go out and come in. You know, you kept me in suspense now. You kept me in suspense because you have the active ground. Since then, I was not comfortable.
I can't even mute.
You're my boss. I don't want to offend my boss. Please. I don't know what I've done wrong. Please, sir. I am waiting.
Okay, David, I'll bring you down and bring you up again. Let's go to
Okay. Can you hear me, sir?
Amuche.
Okay, thank you, sir. Uncle the number, thank you for that wonderful submission. Amuche, are you there? Are you close to the mic so that you can speak? Udo. Okay, our sister Mary Telkamp, go ahead, pick the mic and speak now.
Okay, thank you very much, David. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Information Minister. Good afternoon, the homeland. Believe me, I'm so happy today. I'm very, very happy. Believe me. Abasene keri yong mufo. Abase sakane yongi yangi song. Adi yongo kebo ntomi. Kedis Biafra. Anyi na mami. Nitoe ka kpuro mufe siko eba abado. Mufe mewa. Mbon cannot mention all the name right now because people are ready to talk to me when you are kidding because me bank I wait for a long time because I've already ready to so if you people are still around, please listen. Abasesa ne yang songomi adi yongo kebo Kempo Biafra me, this Biafra we are talking about. You don't go work it. You don't go Kibo is SMK Taniko Biafra. You don't nege. Me we di on the young bon to nege. Ni mani di young monko. Ntibo. Ado general people di young okay. You don't go more with pom. Fubu no come in ubonto mike don't go do. Our leader. Ikpong. Ake se Taniko. Mufema seko. You guys are listening to our leader, and that is his truth. And you people follow him. Please, my people. Niteka me. Ekaeka me. Etebo me. Amimba amindo nitoye yed mufo. Wang mufo. Emedi yongo sempo Biafra me. Dodo wisdom. Adon podo for nyeri young divo, ke mani song e bibiodo, a mani song e bo cake, a mani song e bo kebo goja, a mani song e bo kebo e bibio, a mani song e bo kedo e fik, a mani song e bo kede eket, a mani song e bo kedo ibo, a mani song e bo kedo oron, a mani song e bo kebo ogoni, bunto mi kedo isoko, avoka kebo economy goro afeke ko kebo bini I know a divide in very in short it was a ni pitang ibanga ni to ka isre ne mien bin ko ni na mami iro ngpom fni pong nte ni wong idikedo Thursday mi every Thursday me we di on e da mark mbok buru kana ndisi okok yang tang udok ofien ako ne kedo very important. Money is very important because we are ready to fund our soldiers. But what we are asking, me and you, like this Thursday, we are coming out. I know you people have a lot of things to do. But if you don't have time, you don't this our ego to the factor mi awarabo kemi momi na mkpo nitoeka please iki ifegenda semi do komo fododo ime diongo na nyido nitoma ni songoro imi diongo na nyini da idi uye mo because amo ike menda elisanyin kidem nitoeka mbo semi nge miragami aro nyini dido iro koro fnpo akoro fnpo nte komi nyini bagami aro nyini ba keboro jubomi ni de facto government nyen Nigeria ebo ntomi kebi ribo isongi rong nyanedo Nigeria nyini bu nyamme lai nyini bu nyamme no Nigeria ribo isongi rong nyanedo Britain isongi do the born of Biafra niteka Nigeria ba ye propaganda iro the propaganda eko to miro ofrewe di ongo ebo kiri bo idong mofo ebi libo idong nyan collect your village give to the Fulani. That is the meaning of the propaganda iribo mofo ntomi Nigeria ibi no mofo usong from 1960 eti usong iba anyero the propaganda where there is no road they will come and tell you road is coming and coming to build new road like Pabio a sample abo mufo kebi ribo irongo mufe ba kodo the village where there is no road since 1960 oyuku with Philadelphia you need to free word they can amankporo tongo that time it use ibaga it you for ibaga but they will come out with propaganda because they give me ball oil give me ball gold give me ball isong mufo ba seki no mufondo. They want to collect your oil. They want to collect your life. They want to collect everything from you. Nitoeka mi. Mpo nyini tangami. Ebi ima isi oko. Nyiroka cream. Iroka dream boat. Ikono. Amindo mani songyo yen ikono. I'm a full born of ikono bikin. Biafra. In Idung Ibom State. And there is many local government inside. Ado kanti nyenedo iri tang iromi. Ima ediboke the war. You know, we are so many. And me, I'm tangiko inomo for me. As I'm talking to you, I'm not the only just a Ikono Bikin. I'm a part of Oak, a fit Bikin. Because a guy can me. My grandmother is a fake woman. if you want to go, his mother from Efik, his father from Ikono, and my own father is Ikono woman, Ikono man. You understand? My grandfather is Ikono, my grandmother is Efik. So there are so many, you know, mixing together. Ebo nyiniro ta mixing to me. Afodiboke from Ekwebo Imo, from Imo River to Yankembo Imo self. Make I no say Imo River. Bo Efipo Obi Boykoti Rakami. From that side. Are you for you no comment to make some of you come Tangaro? Is it not the same language? You go to Andoni, Ebo Ikorabasi, Ado Ogoni, go to the river area. Even this call this Bonnie, Andoni people. Those people. Can you differentiate the language Moitanga? Ikorabasi, ye Ogoni. Very just attack to conto me. Afodibo kebonto mi aba ebogo eli kai ke bi kore pene itie ke mo fe bi rianga itie ke endo komie now so nyini mai bonto mi ke nyini sine ku fo ebo ke bi afra do mpo woke my brother my sister e kai ka metete mi abi angire mfo. You are lying to yourself. You are not lying to anybody because you know that we are not Nigerians. We Nigerian self is not even a name. It's the name written force for us. Just to sell, just to give us money and sell your own begin in that slavery time. From there, they know that you don't love yourself. I'm telling you the truth. From there, they let you die hungry. When you are hatred, selling your own fellow woman being, your own brother, because of colors, because of they want to change your tradition. Afood yongoku bokero abomination. Afood yongoku bokero forbidden kisongo isongo irongene disongo biafrado. You know about it. We don't need to go too much. We kill ourselves to join. We need to ask for forgiveness. It's not matter of Igbo or this or that. It's a matter of life. Imani the young Igbo. Britain and Fulani Empire. When they come to, you know, and for me the young Igbo, Nigeria, Ado Etiko, I made the young Igbo capital of Nigeria, Akero Cross River. I made the young Igbo to Cross River, the Okero, Kefi, Calabar, Efrebruto. Asia capital, Emeneka, so-called Moikoto, Lagos. From Lagos, Emen capital, Eka, Abuja. The way they change their life system, the way they change your own brain too. The way they collecting your own oil, give you water, give in short, God forbid you even get water safe. They collect your oil, collect what give you light. Darkness. Anyenam. That is why Masi Nnamdi Kanu and Itiare Kondo call Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, the government in El Sal. Tell you and me and you, I'm here for. Able to me, yang yeniki ba kedebeba. Amu ni cook ni teka. Make it tomorrow. I need small data. What did you get time you? Make it this Thursday. Information Minister. Please, I'm begging you. All of us here. Isoko Orobo. Amakereboke anywhere kebita the Twitter, the S. This X Ninibagami in the space. Worry. Yang ninam teboke podo. You know, point of life. in your own to show Nigerian Sioux government that we are going. Yeah, for what Nigerian Sioux government kilo ibo ikpong ilo une ikpong odong po Biafra. Because Ebo kebi this share after 40 state of United States of Biafra. Any said they have mind to go to the assembly to open mouth say they want to come and give you another sharing and separate. Are you going to allow that to happen? Afoya yemutong polo tepe. Ete miye kami. Enyang miye kere meri tekam. Amin peka ke tanyang miye do kami. Ete bomi. Amin do meri ekutang. Meri esukwa kutang. Ndepire minomoke. Nti ikono. Nto santang kuongo. Eki debilem. Kemi ndepe. Ndepire mi. Meko bodo. Ndo yeyen mufong. Eme kobi call me tell me when you hear my voice. When you hear what I'm talking, because every Thursday, because today, not Thursday, keep moving. Keep moving forward and forward. Show Britain that Biafra is not Igbo speaking language, is a Bibio speaking language, Isoko speaking language, Ogoja speaking language, Aaron speaking language, you know, Ogoni speaking language. You understand me? You know, Biafra is different tribe. Don't just let two people, Awita or Wina, and forfeit our own brain for what? Ntaifang. And a woman etero, and a woman maro. Who born that man? Who born that woman? For the young okay, boyfriend, me boyfriend. And for near oil. Who enjoy gold oil. Instead of that, Britain enjoy oil. Instead of that, Dangote from desert. And he will continue to pay for it. Dangote, ekoroye die, ekoroye efiong, ekoroye okon, o ekoroye palawa okon, o ekoroye palawa efiong, o ekoroye palawa etebong, o ekoroye palawa soni, o ekoroye palawa ima, o ekoroye palawa indokomien, o palawa David o meme nyenye mo. Kikong kangamo o parawa do Christopher o ikoro ye any minister do ikong kanyen endokomien Dangote ufeya iwongedi ebo Biafra Nigeria mbo kibo basimbo abasene ke kaniri do mo God forbid mbo ngoba kam mbo ba setebo myen ekibo because na ebo koi unege Ibo tanga Biafra na iso wong edido iso na mpo wini renda keba anye ken de buru mom fien nkomedi on ebo kenyi mai wong edi when you come out as Igbo you think Igbo things when you come out am I worthy believe me Nigeria scatter to the intotos because it had condoned already Simon Ekpa the government in Elsa they are ready. Nitoka say mintangarong ido want to me is too much to ask because it's a kondo na mami ni yeme the factor government able or able to make any ask too much eki forgive nyen say ni yemi na madodo bon ni yemi siyon ndak kesre wo ni yemi nam di boke ni ba mi di ongo se bi oro yupo mi di ongo because am mo emen ndageri senyen kidem specially ado Britain nta ifang ibibo oyo emen fulani yini mi entoko you know imini boys imini young boys that in short government in Elsa are not supposed to even suffer herself made the ongo sentangano ebo fulani come on get out who born you Ebo Pabio, Ebo Su government Nigeria that is boundary. You need to make a nibo feneba. You need to make a nido monkey they walk, bamboo they chop. Make of sentangari rokomofo. Any fiong take it, any fiong ticket. Ekibo, I would Su government. I will read pere mufi, bibo secret mufo. A minute to me, a minute, jack tembo. A minute to war on to me, that who come. Eki ni secret bang because I'm my man ye ebo Su government cock. I will if you're bang. I don't to tag panic on to me. A food woman is song a bio biafra. A food woman is song a bio goja. I made young came up biafra. All those things I don't come for. All those things I do your own decision. And you can never in this life. I mean, me and you talking. Ni taka ki yare srong. Ko me di ngo bo mindo me provoke. Kudo mu fe mesneke set mintom. If you're in my mind, oh my God, you will know that Britain and Fulani desert Sanu, Ebono Sanu. Mbio mi yere furi kwenye. People me we yete efrodo their own asses they will young can you get ma iru do coffee ne mani songo ye na bibio ebo fien sese na abobabi agbabio akono ni to mo ka America Fabio pack in children go to America you go to Aaron governor ni to mo kete no moke you don't see anyone you go to Goja you don't see any of governor children. Ukiteni tomo. Afoka ebo onto me. Uyo any governor everywhere now. Am I lying? They have governor everywhere. Do you see their children? And market nito ekanyen etenyen ebaga. Go and see. And you come here in Europe. We are working. And when you go to oh God, can I come here? And when you come here, you there for prison. And for bagu for to me, who send for more than 10 years or more than 5 years. You don't have paper. Some people passing through those. They keep you come out for suffer. And you make quote from fry pan to fire. You think you want to come and collect heaven. And where you come, you cannot move from here to here. Is it not the second or third slave? And you don't go the second time of slavery. And you don't tell about your photo kufan. Everlasting ufan. You get Britain. Abo yang yiniba. But it's a rekondo. Our PM Simon Ekpa. And Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. The life of the world, the love of the world will make me and you wake up. And we can never go back. I mean, if it make it. So, Mbok, information minister, Abaseya Nekurion, God will bless you. Let us keep this holy day of Irung the way all of us. It doesn't matter where you come from. Interland, Mbok, Coastal, Economy Goro, Ebo Mufombok, Igbo. Please, I'm begging you guys. This Thursday, even now 1 hour, even now second, just come in. Voice your language. Voice your Goja language. Say you be with Mercy Nnamdi Kanu. Vote. Nitoe Kamubok. A vote. Say very, very important. The factor. Mbok. Important. Am I a vote? There is a place able to me. Ya mufeka. You know ID card. It's not like you must have ID card, but your name will be in data. Inyang mufo. Ayabake data of government in Elza. Government a Biafra enemy because you don't go joke. It's not a joke. So de facto government, a man vote, and I'm young, make sure Ukenyan economy minto mani song economy ndogoro ado Biafra don't work. Nama young because my foot. It's needed more the data of government of Biafra because any really declare me, make na ba me, make na ba me, enang no enang who could take it for safe. You are not seeing in your backyard. You mean song yen ado nye kai kanyen. It will see both enema. You will not be suffering. Now within the government in Elza and United States of Biafra, abo yang yinang. So mbo, yang more about the data of government in Elza, yang more about get if you go back, will vote me, Nigerian su government. Yang more about ekbekana, muni ufang. It may be kind of convention. You can, if you cannot, kimi na me support Biafran ado okay convention do every day do ado every Saturday afoboki ye support the convention and our PMA ya administrative ya administrative saying ye medodo and I must support that convention. I will support the army. I must support the convention. I will support the Biafra. Mekobero, I worry because I in the wordy changing this name. Little Cambo. It's all of Sentangami. Can you guys hear me?
Your time is up.
Yes, we can lie here.
Okay, my baby love. Che Biafra, God go bless you people. Oh, I thought that I'm talking by myself. And I know the government in Elza and everyone in the factor government, God Almighty will bless you people. You people make my day. Because if I tell you people the way I run out for where I
Thank you.
Thank you. Please. Information Minister, God bless you. May God Almighty give you the strength to make sure this Thursday, this blessed day should continue so that we will slap Sioux government. That Biafrans is not just one person, is the whole East. And we are so many, and we are ready to give it to them. We are ready, to God who made me. We are ready. The Biafra land is ready. Let me give other people the opportunity. Go back to the listening because I will still come back again. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Sister
Thank you
Mary.
so much.
Well said. Well spoken.
Is that our minister? Go ahead, sir.
No, it's Beacon. It's me that is talking. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yes,
Thank
I
you,
really appreciate
our sister Mary, for that wonderful submission. Of course, every 30, every 40 states of Biafra land, you are always welcome to our spaces to come and speak our languages. It doesn't matter, Biafra will design its own when Biafra is fully restored, because English is a borrowed language. They use it to conquer us. And now that we are taking back our nation, Biafra, by the time Biafra comes into full functionality, then the language will be designed where in CBD, the ancient way of writing will also be recognized, where our people will now follow this, then the generation that will come after us will now continue to develop our language until we come back to one indivisible, interesting, understandable language for every Biafran from the 40 states of Biafra land. Very, very important. So when you come to our spaces, it doesn't matter. English is a borrowed language. We can speak our language of heaven. All our languages are welcomed from the 40 states of Biafra land. Nobody will penalize you for speaking your own language. It is not going to happen. We decide how we pass our message. Very, very important. So thank you so much, our sister Mary Tekam, for that wonderful, wonderful submission. Please, fellow Biafrans, if you want to speak, you raise up your hands. This is our space. It is very important that we let the zoo, the Funjas, know that we are united. We are united people. Their division can never work. So they can come and see how united we are. We are one people under God, and nothing can change that. Thank you so much. Mazu Gochuku, you are welcome. Go ahead. The mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you, David. I'm not gonna take you guys much of your time. Sister Mary, I think we have to give you second vam. Maybe a second. I salute our Minister of Information and thank you for everything. And our brothers and sisters from Efik Video, I salute each and every one of you for what you are doing. And of course, we salute our great leader, Mazin Namdekano, which is the arrowhead of all the everything that is happening today. And our boy, of course, our Prime Minister, which I call the prayer answer himself. I salute you, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and I salute everyone here, each and every one of you. I can't even mention names. Yeah, a lot of people. And above all, I salute our Biafra Defense Force, which I call the best defense force on the planet Earth, doing what they know how to do best. I know that the zoo are getting it very, very hot, and that is exactly what it's supposed to be. Because when those that surrendered Mazin and the Kano fail, I know that good people of the world will be kind of seriously. It's these people that we are looking up to and hoping that they can change things for the betterness of the life of their people. But fortunately, they did what they know how to do best. The blood of Afanja and the Fulanis in their midst, they will never fail to disappoint. That is by the way. So we'll talk about the positive right now. I know that every bad minds out there now will be shivering. How come these people come together? How did this happen? Who made it possible? Of course, I always say the ideology of our prime minister, which is Simon Ekpa, that is the idea of oneness, idea of one spirit, idea of that had a real spirit of a Biafran, which their Lord looked at say and said that these are great Biafran people. And that was the ideology that the zoo tried everything possible, because the only thing they know how to do in the zoo is disorganize, lie, scam, everything negative. And that is why if you see anyone that is not happy of what is happening right now, you will see the negativity in the life of the person. Any Biafran that does not like what they are seeing right now, what is happening, the togetherness of the Biafran people, the mountain that have been moving, the oneness of the spirit of the people, you know that these people are just, when you see the blood, the typical Nigerian person, you understand that he will not be happy to see this. And that shows you a real typical Nigerian, a blood of a Nigerian. They love to see chaos. Then they drive joy seeing our people dying in that one. Then drive joy seeing lies flying around. Then drive joy seeing when brothers and sisters are not together. Then drive joy you know, seeing all those division, community clash, where their terrorists will go there to harvest organ in the name of peacekeeping. But all those things we will be able to, you know, to put these things in place. Right now, we are working in one spirit, in one mind. I was listening when my brothers and sisters was laughing and smiling. I know that the devil, the zoo, typical zoo never do well. Gatekeepers of the Zoological Republic of Garbage, the British garbage company in Africa called Nigeria, and their commodities, who call themselves their citizens, will be shivering. How did this happen? But the wonderful people, someone like our Minister of Information, life of our Prime Minister, the government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland, these are people who understand what it takes to have a better country and they bring their people together, who understand what it takes to be a citizen of the great country of this world and compete with those people that call themselves one of the best countries in the world, which is our each and every one of us desire. These are people who understand the pain of losing one soul as Biafra stand today. One Biafra that lost today is, if you know, by any means necessary, you get, you know, you depend for a real Biafran will be too much, because when you remember how many souls we have lost, and that is why Biafra Defense Force have used their body to do a shield to our vulnerable people that the zoo have impoverished, to the people, the communities that have kept vulnerable for their jihadist flies, who they give guns to go and invade and chase them and kill them. But today, I strongly believe that the zoo people are not happy, but the joy in the heart of every Biafran is numerous, to see what the Biafran government, what these non-contaminated people, they have not been contaminated by the zoo virus of lie, virus of deceit, virus of disorganized. They manufacture the word called minority. They manufacture every negative word: Niger Delta, South, South, Middle, Middle, Belt, Belt, Head of Belt, East, East, North, North. These are manufactured by the Zoological Republic of Animal. And you will see those that call themselves intellectuals in their garbage medias pronouncing this word from there. That is why I saw a lady that write up that her father has been ambassador for 30 years, that he went to seek for visa, they refused. Why would they refuse? Because the world have seen that you are nothing but half human. Sorry, 70% animal, 30% human. And nobody want to see you around them. They are more interested to see Biafrans. They are much interested to see these men of wisdom, these people that show the world what it means to be consistency personified. These people that have decided to bring themselves together from all over the whole world and separate themselves from negativity and bring their people to the limelight for the greatness and compete with to compete with any part of any country of this world, in the military minds, in human resources, in medical field, technology, business wise. How do you want it? Biafrans will compete with you. They are ready. And I strongly believe that the zoo and their agents, the gatekeepers of the British garbage company called Nigeria in Africa, they will be afraid, because when the Biafrans are speaking, they are speaking from every four corner of the planet Earth. Every four corner of the planet Earth. And they strongly know that those that are out for this fight, you cannot buy them, because you are so wretched. No matter how much you kidnap people, collect ransom of 300 billion, you can't buy these people. I know that some of them listening to our sister speaking, some of them will be thinking, who the hell is this one? But I want to surprise you. This lady, you hear her voice, he came to convention with his husband. His husband is not your class. He came to convention with his husband. I don't need to mention the country he come from, but those who know. So to tell you how serious the voice you are hearing, if you think that is blah blah, this is not blah blah. These are people who are determined to elastic limit. They are ready to dollar you vam to grab their nation. So if you think that these are just people who come to, because I could remember when PM was doing exposition a few years ago, some of you was laughing at what can this one do? But I strongly believe that by now you should understand that those speaking are not novice. These are people who are capable to form one of the best military in the world. These are people who are ready to form a government that is moving with speed, not a government that can buy one bullet today and wait for next 3 weeks to get one bullet. No, these are people who can shift from AC land and make sure that they crumble that Zolo, that killer machine, and break all the wings of that your killer spirit. The only thing you know is about killing. Even the killing, you're not good at it. Just that we allow you to be doing this thing for years. Because if they say you are a killer machine, some people may be scared. There's nothing. Zoo is a bully. It's just a garbage bully. Look at just take a go screw on your handles and look at their foot soldiers. Those monkeys without shoes. Those monkeys without shoes, no intelligence, then don't even have what it takes. They just give them AK-47, give them rifles, ask them to enter forest, pass Benue, you will see village to ravage. And your freaking mind, they think that we're gonna sit. Yeah, Uchemefo and the rest of them may collaborate with you and give you a chance to go and invade villages. But the Biafran people that have been watching for a long time, we gave them opportunity, including the one they call itself Tony Nadi that carry file walking around. Where is your map? We gave them a great opportunity of lifetime. Great, wonderful sons and daughters were sitting somewhere watching. Gave you a golden opportunity to restore Biafra. And we were supporting with funds. And you made yourself a monkey, which you are. You did not even know that a great opportunity was given to you. As a half human, for you to make yourself a full human being. You failed woefully. Woefully you failed. Because all of us was watching. You decided to show the world that you are the negative part of Biafra citizens. And you failed woefully. But today, the right people are here. So if the zoo think that you can defeat these people, I think you are in a cuckoo world. Because it's not going to happen, and it will never happen. And it will never, ever happen. From the military, ground military, to the top, to the intellectual, those that are working in the different part of the world, you are not good, because zoo is done. It's done. If I come to that moment that they will kill somebody in express road and they use bike and be playing with dead body right in your face, what do you expect? A criminal empire who don't know their left from their right. So I don't even want to go the negative side, because they know that they have failed woefully. But the point here I want to say that the enemies of Biafra right now, they are asking themselves, how did these people get to this place? The answer is simple. Those that know what they want. Simple as ABCD. Wonderful people, honest to their fatherland, knowing very well that what you have today is nothing to compare what you're going to get in ancestral land. Being honest to the fatherland and being honest to the sons and daughters of this wonderful, great country called Biafra. It's just simple. And be consistent, and do not allow a gullible monkey like Opitobi to use you to achieve APC dream, which we did not allow that happen because we saw it coming. So the point here is that my dear brothers and sisters, our Minister of Information, I salute you. My brothers and sisters from Ibibio, let's move. This is one brothers, one family, one people, one spirit. Do not forget, We all, those are capable to fund Biafra Defense Force and our government. It is our government. This is not zoological republic of animal. This is a government that does not sleep. They put their head on the pillow thinking about you because they know that you give them a heavy job. This is the government that have its citizens from every four corner of the planet Earth. Joe Biden cannot carry the load. He can't. American president cannot, but these people carry this load from every four corner of the planet Earth. You need to be in communication with each and every one of them in different parts of the world to make sure that your brothers and sisters are fine. Even if we catch them when they are falling. We know that they're stupid, but we catch them. As long as you have never shed our blood, we'll catch you. Even if you pass Mediterranean Sea out of your ignorance, jump in here, we hear your voice, I know our PM. You instruct people to bring you up and keep you a place and make sure you're fine. This is a government. So we have to fund them. And it's next tomorrow. If you are among this one and something thousand people following PM, you are well doing. We need at least 50,000 men and women. $50 every Saturday. You know what will give us? Remember, Biafra Defense Force must be the best defense force on the planet Earth. It's must, because it's because we cannot ask our brothers to shield us with empty-handed, because you know that those that are coming after us, they come in a disguise of one Nigeria, that we are one. They come in the disguise of peacekeeping. They are coming in the disguise of GPO in your state. These people are the most cunning people, but with intelligence of the Biafran people and the spirit of our land, they are being captured one after the other. They also come inside us as enablers. So you know the job of Biafran defense and Biafran intelligence is too much. And that is why we have to do the needful. Give them something, anything, non-flying object, they need it. So please, this is not about talk. It's not about, but the job our de facto government is doing, my dear brother, you people will be crowned kings and queens after this journey. You deserve it. You have suffered. Nobody has suffered in this planet Earth like you guys. You have suffered something that, unbearable suffer. Some white countries will commit suicide, but you keep going and smiling. So at the end of the journey, if our government give you people rest to receive salary for the rest of your time, I will vote it yes. So please, keep going. I will vote yes for you people to rest and just, it happened to most of the countries where we base. It do happen, but I know how strong you guys are. You want to build your nation. I know how powerful you are. You guys are one of the most powerful people on the planet Earth. And I can argue anyone, and I will bring my facts and table it, and this fact. So thank you so much. I salute each and every one of you. My own blood for me, Bibio, for Anang, all of you for me. Man, you guys are something else. This was the plan of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but the nebulas that is hiding a wolf in the cloth of sheep was blocking all those things. But thank God to the gods of our land that Obatobie, the prayer answer is here, and he fixed everything from every angle. He's running speed, we need the speed, because our people need a better life now, today, end of this year, not tomorrow. I salute you all. Thank you so much, and I appreciate each and every one of you. If you know what you can do for the motherland, please do it. Positive things, lovely things, something that will be benefit to our sons and daughters. Do it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our own brother, our own Ugochukwu, for that wonderful, well-detailed submission. Our people have had your submission. Very, very interesting. Very, very welcomed. Among those following our Prime Minister, if 150,000 can bring out themselves committed towards this liberation, $50 every week, is going to go places. Shows commitment to the struggle and determination to freedom. Very, very important. And the land of Biafra will continue to bless and replenish their pockets. Because Biafra is here, and it is our fight. Don't expect anybody to come and fight your fight. You have to fight your own fight. They are fighting their own fight because they were paid to stop you from fighting. What they are doing is to stop you from fighting your own fight. They carry all manner of propaganda to discourage you from picking up this fight against them, because they know that when you pick up the fight, you will defeat them, because we are in the majority. So they will do everything humanly possible to discourage you from fighting your fight. But we, the Biafran people, we are determined. We now understand that this is our fight, and collectively, togetherly, we shall fight and win. That is why, to win this fight, you have to put a lot of things in place. We have the military to fight them back. We have a government to fight them back. We have a gallant men and women to respond to their own way of fighting. We have the media to as well destroy all their propaganda machines. So we are equal to the task. Bring in whatever you have, your expertise. Let us put it together, and together we shall win. Thank you so much. That was a wonderful submission. Our Minister Otunwamaya, do you have anything to say, sir? The mic is yours, if you are close to your mic, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, David. And greetings, wonderful people. Umu Chineke, Ndioma, all of us, we can all see that the shadow of the zoo has left the zoo. Everybody has rejected the zoo. Only Umu Koko are still parading themselves, thinking that they can salvage the zoo. Nobody born of any woman will salvage the zoo. It's gone. As our leader said it. That is how it is going to be. Today you can't see them anywhere making videos, talking rubbish, because they know that we surpassed them. We have outnumbered them. Our Prime Minister has smarted them. All the entirety of the idiots, the monkeys in the zoo, none of them is as smart as our Prime Minister. You see the comrade, what is his name? The American comrade, he said it the other day that our Prime Minister's smartness. Wow, he has smarted the zoo. All of them put together. Nothing in their brain. But I pity our people who are still supporting this something that has already decayed. There's no way you can make it. People who are not spiritually inclined, when they see good, they call it bad. They see why they call it black. It is not this time. Everything they are doing, nothing will work again. It will not work because the time is now to put every chambers to where they belong. It has expired. No more Mekwatarism. We are here to take what belongs to us. So shall it be. December is the date. 2nd of December is the time. In fact, we are going to just to celebrate our victory in Finland. We are preparing both home and away and abroad. Biafrans are preparing for this enjoyment and celebration that is coming forth. Anywhere you are, you must be celebrating, because something that the world tried to prevent is coming to fruition. The time of evil has gone. The good has come to stay. The land of Elohim is finally here. I pity our people because today they cannot see where they don't see anywhere to run to in front, nowhere to run back. Everywhere is closed for them, for all the criminals. And I wasn't tika. Their end has come, and no pity, no mercy. We are waiting for the final whistle to finish these people. No mercy, oh. That is how it's gonna be. Let me submit the mic for now. David Inanna, thank you. Continue. Day one. David is no longer there. Mary, maybe you can handle it.
Hello. Agbarawa Sonny.
Sonny is busy.
He's busy.
Okay, maybe Agbarawa Sonny is busy. Sister Mary, you can carry on.
Okay. Oh, my brother. Che, who is just talking just now? Sorry. Thank you very, very much, my love. You know, David. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Ibabichi, do you have anything to say? Ibabichi, are you close to the mic? Vicon, do you have anything to add to it?
Mazi David, I think on top of the hour, we should bring it down. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem, sir. No problem, sir. So wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world, we thank you for being here. This is our space. And in our space, we speak diverse languages that make up 40 states of Biafra land. You can as well request for the mic and send a very strong message to your people, to our people, through our languages. Very, very important. You know, most of our people prefer to hear the mother tongue. So onye ọbụla n'ebe a chọrọ ka o zipụ ozi nye ndị be anyị nọ na be anyị, you are welcome to do so. No problem at all. So go ahead, Sister Mary, before we can go to encode the number. And remember, just like our minister said, once it is 6 p.m. on the dot from my location, which is 5 p.m. on Biafra land, we are going to bring down the space so that we can prepare for the very important press briefing from our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Go ahead, Sister Mary.
Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Thank you. Information Minister, but me, because that is a question me. If you see my heart, you guys, you will just swim inside and just swim as the ocean come out and telling you the truth. That attack panic me. Abasene ke young move for de facto government in homeland. Say mimbi neken tangami, afomena me rimboat. Amenam the empire of Sioux government follow. Mbok ndaba say young mufok I beg of you. Even you're not coming at bet. Bogon to me, gather together and te young. Broom, come young me pick broom. 1111. You know, I've all joined together and to me about song. If you tell I'm very strong, nobody can break it. Oh, make obodo parable. So mufed young kebo same pop Biafra medo. You know what this Biafra things do. Nitoe kam mimbo, ndo yine kam fondo. I'm your sister, I'm your mothers, because I have baby. You know, I'm your mother, I'm your sisters, I'm your any way you want to call me. It's only a ubo minje mi ikpeye mufo. Say mufe kwe kakandinam. Anything you know, you can do to make Biafra proud. Not afondi tangiko too much kedo Sioux government. Ipinam this suomi, ipinam iboke suomi, ayado fall, ayado destroy. Aineka, wherever you are, make sure for mena. But who expose them for Sioux government? Who expose them for who see them for no what me say for them? Anybody when don't know what you don't like what you're doing, don't expose yourself to him. Kaki song, you know, like our mothers, our fathers, abase yada ye mufu. Ntangata fre panikomi. Very important. You need as we are coming out, you don't need to talk. You don't need to explain yourself. Just sit down and listen to the whole world where the wisdom of God amufo. How you want to take and know that yes, this is the truth. My heart is there. You don't need to talk. We know you guys are working. We know you people love Biafra, but not scared. But don't they can frame it today. I mani song about seke bogomi. Scared o ya fere warning. Ya what Fulani and Sioux Britain and echo to Nigerian Sioux government and the House of Assembly and whosoever come to Irung Ibom or Don Kidung or Ogoja or the anywhere moye di sanga Iboki bido koni irido Mparawa Nkai Feri Ediongo Iboki Ribaga itese mufebi feika. Apart from Irongfo, apart from your own village, God blessed land, you have nowhere to run to. If you go anywhere, they give you refugee. Now, stranger land. There is nowhere where be your own village, where be your own blessed land. Say, come for ye, temfo. Ake told you, a guy come for anywhere you be to, anywhere you are going to, you are a stranger. I'm not even talking about the men. Men, they said, man is the father, is the house of, is the owner of the fatherland. Woman, you go marry. Ayado ebe, I walk his song for kake answer I won't win. You go marry as a woman, oh, as our own tradition. You go as a woman, you go marry, but you still get a roof for that house, oh. If you're a first daughter, you know that all those kind of things. But once you marry, you're somewhere, you go to produce something, you know, you're another home somewhere. But as you're a man, now you be your father house. So tell me, if you are a Manisongo Biafra, you're a man as your tradition. When you reject your fatherland, you reject your own family. Do you want Fulani? And for your Fulani, the answer that your compound, the compound of your father. When we say if you are a one boy, then you get 5 girls. All the 5 girls marry, go another place, and you will be man. I've already reject your father compound, reject your ancestors, you reject your mother, just because of Fulani, just because of threatening, just because of saying they carry gun. You know, say you be master of those things. Even kiso amani songi dong yinedo. Amani songi dong odo. The whole Biafra land. 7 years. He have mentality though. He can build a gun by his own hand, but he can never go and hurt someone. But if you remember your mind, say, I'm the person where they build this thing. And somebody, they come from somewhere, use the same this thing, they forfeit me, they threaten me. Why am I going to sit down and see those kind of people use what me and they produce and threaten me? Even knockout self, where we say we ourselves, when are they small, we they produce knockout by our own self from battery. I mean, as I did here, they talk to you in the Christmas time. You know, no be here where we say everything. No, when we are small, something to make us, no be say they hurt anybody. You know, be knockout where they buy. That time we don't even know it. You go use battery where they put for inside a battery, you know, for radio, where our fathers them, our mother, they take and they listen news. We go with that old battery, they remove them. Now we will go come out that battery. Turn them to knockout in December time. Imagine that kind of sense, you know, and for Yarism, like 18 years, 19 years, you see they suffer for Nigerian Sioux government name. And you know, go feel say enough is enough. And you can't see a man, will be Simon Ekpa, our government in Elsa, a young, beautiful man, healthy man, will be seeing get everything for this world. You know, even you don't get everything, but you get things will be comfortable for your own self. And you don't comfortable. And you back in Finland. Ubofin, you will be in the bush. You will live with snake. You will live with animal. You will live with mosquito. You will live with minipigs. You will live with a cockroach. Come out for that place because you get oil. You get things which can make you pass Oyibo, and you can say, hey, where this man? Oh, he won't come for fit Nigeria. Are you not a monkeys? I've on this man. I've only if yourself. And you know, even worse of that, you go see 15 years boy away from Fulani country. Carry cow, come and threaten you in your own land. You know, catch that no monkey safe, squeeze in there safe, throw away for somewhere. After all, nobody will know. Your place now without you, without for the bonk safe. Without for the boy,
Sister Mary, I know you have a lot to talk. We have 10 minutes and the other people, please.
Yes, thank you, my name, darling. Let me stop here.
Just round up, yeah.
Okay, please. Kuya, 15 years old, 10 years old, carry Fulani cow, contracting 27 years old, and you will run, go Lagos, go they sleep under flyover. Just because of the name of Fulani. Are you not ashamed of yourself? We don't go them for. The palm fruit. Fulani go come tell you your mother where they suffer. To bring the palm fruit of 1,000, give Fulani 1,000, and you be 5 people. My people, wake up. Thank God. Abasediong mas Nnamdi Kanu. Abasediong Itiade Kondo. God bless mas Nnamdi Kanu. God bless Itiade Kondo. God bless the day where this day safe come up. Please, Information Minister, may God bless you. Keep this day. All of us who can, you make sure. We don't need much from you. This Thursday, we make sure say to talk. No be see, you no go pay. If you know fit talk, come and sit down and listen to wake up your brain. Because Akwa Ibom, Ibom, Ogoja, name it, Oron, name it, Eket, Mbok, Ikom, Mbok, Simon Ekpa is here Thursday. Come and just listening. Wake up your mentality. Wake up that, you know, if you are, even, I will talk it though. Sorry, please, my people. Even though you are a DOS, sue government in our land. If you're a DOS sue government, you want to threaten our blessed son, you must die. Believe me. Because this time around, you not go threaten anybody. Aaron, name it. Run out, because those angels, they want to bring the angel of God. They want to bring the blessing of God to that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, Fort Biafra and Fund it. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very, very much, my people. Information.
Thank you so much, our sister Mary Telkamp, for that your wonderful submission. We are Biafra. Vote for Biafra. Vote for your freedom. Vote for your restoration. One people under God. Thank you. Mazi Nkodinamba. You have the mic now, sir. We have 7 minutes to round up. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my lady Mary. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Before I go on in my submission, I want to remind us something very important. As we are listening here, we know each way that not every one of our people have access to. Even some of us who have access to internet, they don't have access to S. S is one of the apps that's difficult for our people, some of our people to come into. So I'm going to do, as we listen here, if you have recorder in your phone, as you put on the recorder, then you play this the area that is very, very vital. You record it and cut it for 5 minutes, or record it 5 minutes and share it to people in the WhatsApp. If you cannot do so, then those you can call. You can also your own voice, the important things you hear here, and share it to them. Okay. Remember, our people at home know this very well. That person who claim he represents you in a Senate, House of Rep, in anywhere in representing zoo, that zoo puppet that claim he represents you. Forget about that, what he may be. Maybe, when he shares a certain thing to you, please remember that if zoo have anything they can use to destroy our people, it within 1 month they will do it. Please warn our people at home not to accept any vaccine, especially those whom their children go to school. Tell them not to allow any injection in the name of immunization or whatever. Say if their teacher, they should run. Never allow them to inject them anything at all. That one is apart. And again, if you're in the village, you're not supposed to be buying all these vegetables in the market, onion, tomato, those things. You can plant all these things in your compound with a little space. You can put plants step by step. Please plant what you eat. Many toxic food.
Mazi, please round up so that Socrates can go. We have only 3 minutes because of the time our minister said. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Sorry. So, yeah, we have many toxic food outside. Please. And again, what am I trying to say? Oh, there's something I escaped my memory just now. Anyways, there's something I wanted to say that is very, very important. I escaped my memory. So please remind our people at home to be security conscious, okay? You see all these Fulani women that used to carry baskets on the head, pretending to be beggar. When you see them in your village, don't ignore them. If you're a man, call fellow women to play like they want to buy something. Go close to them. Try to know what they carry on that basket. If they want to bring it out, if they say no, try to force them to bring it down. Know what so they used to wrap it with cloths. They pretend as if they are beggar or they're selling some head medicine, women head grow medicine. Don't overlook them when you see them. Some of them carry fuel. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to remember something I want to say. I forgot it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me.
Good number. Socrates, you have just a minute to make your submission. Sorry, we are rounding up now. Go ahead, Socrates.
Well, thank you, and thank you, Kwarawa. Thank you. I spoke to you some time ago, and I begged you to keep the faith and to keep everything together, to avoid any kind of quarrel. Thank you, and my God will bless you because you have maintained your stance, you've maintained the promise, and the team is together. That's the happiest thing. And what you have done today, I've been expecting, I'm watching, but I have not seen it, so I've been surprised. So today, seeing it, I've been on trying to see how it's been growing. Thank you, Sonny. I'm very, very glad because this is one of our strongest areas between Ibibio, going from Ete to Ekorabasi, Eke to Yoibuna, all the way. Biakpan, Ekori, Ekom to Okuni, and all the way to Ebome Bijakare, Tigidi, Itumbuza. So we have very strong hold there. It's nice to really see this. I don't have more time, but I'm telling you, Sonny, this will be a very happy day for me to see that the place that I trust well, that we have strength, is still very much with us. I know some of my boys are there working at home in the de facto government back home. One of them is even here with me right now. So it's, I won't mention the place, but it's right there within this group. So people from ICOM, you from Boki and all that, thank you very much. Keep the faith to GEP. Keep the faith, you who's from Tom Shot.
Thank you.
God bless you all. Thank you very much. Next time we'll have time to talk. Sonny, God bless you. Keep working.
Thank you, our brother Socrates. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, wonderful people. We appreciate every one of you who has spoken and those who didn't speak. Remember, our Prime Minister in the next 1 hour will be live for media briefing for every Biafran. We appreciate every one of you for being here as well. We thank our Minister of Information for bringing our people to speak. Very, very important. We appreciate their speaking the language of heaven. We say airborne to Biafran Liberation Army, Defense Forces, and we say kudos to our Prime Minister who have brought every Biafran together under this Biafran Republic government in exile. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to give us the strength to push to the finishing line. See you on the other side. My minister, you have the mic, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Biafran people. And we appreciate all of you. We look forward to seeing you again as we draw the curtain here now.
Biafra, because of me, Biafra. Okay, Biafra don't go there. You don't go there. I don't go there. I'm Biafra. You the king in them. I'm going to find Simon Ekpa. That is our prime minister. I'm making Muslim Bikano, our leader. I can down for. I don't sit at home. I had to go for. Ma take go for. It takes you go for. I wouldn't take go for. King Yakamedi in the Bokala Kuvangan. No way I can more. So ye ba walk by woman ye dieting but horror. Are you go? Or follow gate man, or whatever Kada, or the motor, and a Uber. You will look at all from way down. In yourself will be from your future, get on. So, yeah, been Finland, Biafra. Some go about the Babio and about the Macaragina. You live in a deceive you know, they are just playing with you guys. These people are whole horses. Before you mean, you didn't make it up. We will declare our self-referendum. Self-referendum, till November, December, army. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. It's going to be a bomb. One in the world. One time in the world. Trust me, don't miss out. All hail Biafra. We move. Don't forget to go and cast your vote. Pufra, Adiki vote. Ma, Bamba Mao, ask question. Don't forget to cast your vote. All hail Biafra, airborne. Remember, you must cast your vote. Make sure you sit at home. No time. We know they play. We outnumber them. All of them, we outnumber them. Mazi Samuel Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile, he don't put them fire on the nyach. That's why I use this opportunity to beg you. Ni don't gang it. I have a man, every Nigeria, I talk. Say, Nigeria, every governor get double citizen because Mazi Samuel Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra land, I don't want my can get careful. Mbundi Taeka, Mboken Yampa sit at home. Mama says, so clear. Dagi Bellerumbo, Daki niero, figu bang no Biafra. Figu bang no Biafra. Man tidy kai giti no for no wofet. Ema gagan toy rong yen. Bukan dem mo gu tunya mais kema ya gram mo giti. Itie you for. Eneka mbok dagi niemi mbok. Me figu bang no Biafra. Support Mazi Mazi Samuel Ekpa. Abase ya would young fien. Mbok toy rong yen. My brother, all the Nigerian politicians, they are on the road. Governor on the road, president on the road, because Mazi Samuel Ekpa, the prime minister of Biafra government in Ezra, he don't put them fire on the nyach. That's why I use this opportunity to beg you. Ni don't gang him. Day, Nampo Makare go to Sitato. Dagi niero mbo yineka. Dagi niero few bang no Biafra. Few bang no Biafra my wakufen. Ama fusuti ukere. Am I go across? Am I go to kaite? The organa of uniform. Am I go good? The organ can get man. Let me tell you something. Say that this opportunity, that support Biafra, vote for Biafra, support the Prime Minister of Biafra, Mazi Samuel Ekpa. Say the man, the strongest man. I'm telling you. Biafra, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. From the office of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, His Excellency Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, across Biafra now. Every Biafran is encouraged to utilize this opportunity in order to participate in the ongoing self-referendum exercise. Kindly inform your friends and family that the votes we cast during this exercise will facilitate the freedom that we are seeking for. Let's continue voting massively before the second day of December 2024, when Biafran independence will be redeclared by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please, Biafra.